マスタービーム打ってもらえるかにゃ。
かしこまりに
ゃ。ビームってユニセックスだにゃ。
始まるよ。
Yeah, I'm not too sure how this is going to behave, but you all will have to help me out a little bit, hopefully. Hopefully everything will be fine. And hopefully you're doing well, So-So. This is obviously way later than I usually stream, but I had a cup of tea earlier, and the tea put me right to sleep. And when I woke up, it was very late.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
So we're kind of playing like a warlock sort of class, where I summon zombies and shoot fireballs, and occasionally stab stuff. I was in the middle of doing the Mages Guild and Dark Brotherhood quest lines, so we'll probably do some of that after we do some more arena fighting for money. And hello, Deps, how are you doing? Can we kiss? Well, I guess only because you asked nicely. No, I'm getting shy. Help! Here's your kisses.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call you. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all
Thank you
weary.
for the head pats. Much appreciated.
You're not wearing your battle ring. You all right? You haven't taken too many blows to the head, have you?
Oh, that's right. I have to wear
Move on.
their stupid gimp suit. Forgot. Yeah, if we ever want to fight in the arena, we have to wear their stupid gimp suit.
Gladiator. I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night, too. But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep. Get a move on.
Fuck. Okay, well, we're going to sleep then, I guess. As you might suspect, we haven't done the the Emperor's errand at all. We've just been kind of fucking around.
already.
How dare you? Don't tell me what to do. This is my stream. I can talk as much as I want.
I'm Gladiator. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
Yeah, hopefully the stream looks okay, and hopefully the model isn't lagging too much. That's an issue I have. I run into a lot when I play modern games, is the model starts lagging. But hopefully everything's okay. Okay, so like I said, our usual strategy is we want to use summons, which is going to be very important, especially since we're outnumbered.
Good people of the Imperial City,
Welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Oh, they're on. Oh, wait, no, they're not unarmed.
This is the part where you fall down. Lead to that. I'm just warming up. That worm.
No! I'm getting ganged up on. This sucks.
It's over with.
Yeah, this is some bullshit. This might be the first time we actually have to use potions. I've been sitting on these potions forever, so I might as well use them.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
He was a good man.
Victor from the blue team.
What a
Leave
rotten
the
way to
arena
die.
now and rest.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Earned it.
Unfortunately, we're a mage, so we don't really have a ton of hit points or defense.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, we need to get stronger, well, first we need to level up our conjuration skill, then we need to get stronger summons. The zombie's a nice meat shield, but he's not really, like, good.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Yeah, get him, zombie! Get him! Yeah, get him! Smack him in the back of the head. There you go.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
At least we get our mileage out of our zombie. Whenever they're smacking him in the back of the head like that.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
How dare you? And hello, Fedora. How are you doing? Yeah, he does look mad as fuck. Look at that. He's got a permanent resting bitch face. Yeah, you must be stinky after fighting in the arena. That's why they let you use the pool of rejuvenation, whatever it's called. Yeah, we can come back to the arena later. I actually kind of want to do some Mages Guild stuff. What time is it? Yeah, we probably have enough time to do some Mages Guild stuff before we have to go kill somebody. Let's go back to Bravil. We already had like an open quest here, but we left to do some murder. You know, as you do normally. Such is commonplace in these games. Yeah, what is the quest that they gave us? Maybe I didn't, actually. Yeah, apparently I didn't. Okay, that's fine. We can go back to the Mages Guild.
Good to see you.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
Yeah, I thought we already went through this.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now.
Some ridiculous male thing.
Stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back.
Can I just kill him?
Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Good.
Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Can I kill him?
Hello.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks.
Great.
See, that's why the Mages Guild is losing prominence. You don't take the simple and elegant solution when it's in front of you.
Well met.
The simple and elegant solution is usually murder.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna grill the hell out of you.
All right.
So he really likes being coerced. He's a little slut. He likes it when we talk mean to him.
Not now, not no more. You're frightening me.
No more, please. You're frightening me.
I doubt it. Good one. Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Don't talk such rot. Good one. I doubt it. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. I doubt it. Good one. I accept. Don't talk such rot. Not bad. Whatever you... Don't talk. I doubt it.
No,
That's
please,
not bad.
don't hurt me. Help.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes.
Okay, so we do need to
Bye.
use the scroll. That's unfortunate. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. We're not done talking yet.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Okay, so who's that?
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardeling's staff now. If I still had it, I'd tell Ardeling I'm sorry.
I don't think your sorry means a whole lot. Whenever you're selling stuff that's not yours. Only I'm allowed to do that. Okay. So they want us to tell the Guildmaster before we go get it, I guess. See, this is where we offer our services as a evil assassin warlock. How about I go kill that guy and get the staff back?
Yes?
Hi.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me.
Yeah, we already... oh, here we go.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Yes, resolve the situation, in air quotes.
Get that staff back, associate.
I shall resolve the situation, trust me.
It's you. Hide.
Cheese for everybody? I love cheese. How are you doing, Echoes? Nice to see you. Let's go, cheese eaters.
How can I be of service?
Well, I slept for most of the day. I had a cup of tea, and the tea made me extremely drowsy. So, that was unfortunate. But I'm doing well. This is way later than I would normally stream, but I wanted to do something today at least. Alright, I'm confused. I contemplated playing Eternal Darkness or starting Dark Alliance, but I kind of figured it wouldn't be fair, because I think most of my regulars are usually asleep, so they might want to see that stuff. Okay, here we go. Just break into this random dude's house.
What good day, stranger. Soros Aranim is my name.
Oh, I really like this game, actually. So I actually have a interesting... whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I just want to pause the game, but... I actually have an interesting history with this game. I was super into Morrowind, and I was very anticipated this game a lot whenever it first came out. But my computer wasn't good enough to play it. So I played it on like ultra low settings with literal minutes of load time between areas. And eventually I gave up on it because the experience was so bad. And by the time I got a better computer, I kind of forgot about it. So I'm basically playing this game mostly blind. And it's a pretty cool experience. I like it. Basically getting to relearn everything and see what I missed out on back when the game was new. Gotta do Diablo 2 or Path of Exile. I could do another I did a Diablo 2 playthrough when Resurrection first came out, which was quite a while ago at this point. But I could do another Diablo 2 playthrough, maybe. Path of Exile would require a bit of research on my part. I sort of know how to play a Diablo 2. I have no idea how to play Path of Exile.
What?
Alright, let's sweet talk this little slut.
You're a big... Oh, that's... You've got a point.
Oh no, please, don't intimidate me.
Don't be silly.
Don't be silly.
Where'd you get that? I won't fight you. Don't be blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're pathetic. Where'd you... That's enough. Don't be silly.
Yeah, the perk tree is honestly the most intimidating part of that game. It's sort of like if you took the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X and made it even bigger somehow.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Yeah, well...
Be seeing you.
We'll see about that. See about that, good sir.
Well met. Well met. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Alright, well hopefully the guild master reimburses us. Not like 200 gold is particularly a lot, but still, I'm cheap. I'm stingy. He played the witch as a necromancer, and it was fun. Yeah, you know, one of the D2 builds I did was a Skelemancer. Which you would think is kind of boring, because all of the skeletons do the work for you, but it's actually kind of fun. I kind of liked it. The last playthrough I did was Javazon, which was super boring. It's basically just poking people over and over again with javelins. Not very interactive at all. I wanted to try something new, though, because I'd never played Amazon before. There probably is a less boring Amazon build out there. I just picked the most boring one. Alright, what time is it? Can we make it to Bruma in time to kill this dude? You know what, we'll do that tomorrow. Let's just return the staff. Carrion golems. That's basically like a meat golem, isn't it? I think Necromancer might have a meat golem in Diablo 2 also, but I never used it. Or no, it's a blood golem. Oh, there's skeleton golems, gotcha. No, don't go to sleep. We have words to exchange. Excuse me, I said don't go to sleep. Get up.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
She's talking to me from down the hallway. Here you go.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Yeah, I don't want to know the... I don't want to know the I don't want to know the circumstances of you getting the staff back, because then you might ask for a reimbursement. I know what you're fucking up to. Goddamn shifty
Please,
lizards.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
God, she's coming on to me. I'm out of here. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's really fucked up. It's funny you should say that, Echoes, but all of the races got an overhaul, including the Khajiits and the Argonians, which used to be the most hideous creatures in the game. So now basically everybody looks like more or less presentable, aside from the orcs. Like, the orcs still look like complete dog ass. It's very funny. I'm using a texture mod for the youngest preset. So technically my character looks a little bit better than they should. But it's kind of just like night and day compared to how they used to look. Like, the new upgraded faces just look so much better. No, the Lady Orcs look like terrible. Like, I can show you one of the Lady Orcs, Leo. They look bad. They look really bad. But yeah, I'm playing a high elf warlock type character.
How are you?
I need to level up my summoning skill, though. Our summoning skill is kind of low. It's only at 41.
Hello. Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Alright, well, I guess we just have to eat losing that 200 gold. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood armor looks a little too bright, honestly. Like, they should have gone with a darker palette for the leather bits, at least. Like, this little, like, half cape thing they have is fine, but the leather should be darker, in my opinion. Considering it's supposed to buff your sneak and all of that, it should be a little darker. Alright, let's go to Bruma.
Well met.
Yeah,
Tidings, citizen.
that is some gnarly lag.
Who will help an old beggar?
Saria doesn't like being streamed, apparently. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's evening out. We're good. Yeah, this game actually runs pretty good on my 3070, but I wasn't too sure how it would behave being streamed. Let's see. Yeah, not this one. Or maybe it is. I think it is this one. What does our quest log say? Yeah, Banalin. That's his place. So you have to wait until, You know what? Let's break in first and ask questions later. Yeah, one thing I've learned in this game is that you should never ever tag security, speechcraft, or mercantile, because it's so easy to level them up. Like, if you're good enough at the minigame, you can legit unlock any lock, even if your security skill is super low. So there's no point. Yeah, you literally have nothing good down here, do you? What class am I doing? I'm doing like a warlock type class. So like my major skills are blade, alteration, conjuration, destruction, mysticism, restoration, and light armor. And I'm playing as a high elf, so we're pretty good at magic. I need to level up my conjuration so I can get better summons, though. I'm stuck just summoning zombies. The zombies are kind of mid. Yeah, warlocks are super cool. Like, obviously it doesn't come across in gameplay at all, but like, I guess she would be like a Daedra worshipping Altmer or whatever, who gets her power from bad Daedra to summon stuff. Warlocks are pretty cool though. I played a Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3 for my playthrough. Now we have to wait. Take a 13-hour nap in this guy's wall. Okay, good, he's in his chair. Oh wait, did he notice us? Goddamn, how are we so bad at sneaking?
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
And hello, Luke. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Let's just quietly swoosh our way out of here. Oh, he noticed us. Yeah, well, you know what? He's a fucking orc. He's an orc. Even if he saw us and he tells the guards, nobody's gonna believe him. Oh. Yeah, see? The fucking guards are going to arrest him. Obviously, he killed him. Yeah, the fucking dignified high elf lady, she would never, ever hurt anybody. It's the fucking orc's fault. Get him out of here. You tried Morrowind, but you made the character wrong, and the Dark Brotherhood killed you within 10 minutes of playing the game. Yeah, that's a problem with the Tribunal expansion. They actually fixed that in the Xbox version, Leo Kira, but they never put it in the PC version. In the Xbox version, they made it so the Dark Brotherhood can't attack you until you're like level 5. But they never ported that back to the PC for some reason. But an easy way of getting around that is if you go to the first shop and you buy one of the scrolls, magic scrolls that shoots fireballs. Or no, not fireballs, ice balls. You can kill the Dark Brotherhood guy with one of those scrolls. So that's an easy way around it if you're not playing like a warrior. Is just get one of those scrolls that casts like ice ball and it'll kill him in one hit. Who's shooting me? Bro, who's shooting me? What is this shit? Who's shooting me? Little goblin bitch. Get out of here. You died to some rats in the ladies' upstairs room, and then you reloaded, and the Dark Brotherhood killed you. Yeah, sounds like a typical day in Morrowind. Sounds about right. If you don't know what's going on in that game, it can be pretty challenging. Also, I'm liking the Dark Brotherhood quest a lot. I remember bits and pieces of it, because I did play this game a little bit when it was new. But it's fun being able to rediscover everything. It's sort of funny that the Dark Brotherhood is supposed to be like an evil faction, and they are, but their quest line in this game is so good that you're kind of gimping yourself if you don't join the Dark Brotherhood. Like, you're missing out on a lot of good gameplay. Yes, dance my puppets. Damn, my zombie got his shit kicked in. That's unfortunate. This sword I'm using is really good. Like, this Chill-blivion sword is super good, but I kind of don't want to use it too much because then I'm going to have to go farm souls to recharge it. Unlike Morrowind, the magic items don't recharge on their own. You actually have to farm souls to feed them. Which is realistic, but also kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, good. These guys have arrows. That's a good way of actually farming money, so I want to take their arrows after we kill them. Oh, bro just killed his own fucking chief. That's crazy. How dare you? You're a traitor to your own race! We're leveling up our destruction a lot. That's good. What am I stuck on? My fat ass is stuck on something. Unfortunate. Yeah, selling arrows is actually a super good way of making money in this game. Picking up arrows is basically equivalent to picking up 1 gold coin a piece. Which is a trick that I learned fairly quickly, because it's somewhat difficult to get money at the beginning. You still remember your favorite build? What's your favorite build to use, Luke? No, we actually died. Damn, I think this is the first time we've actually died playing this game. That's crazy. Yeah, we should have healed. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think Skyrim, you have to farm souls to recharge your items too, Leo. In Morrowind, they recharge on their own, which is very nice for obvious reasons. You could just get like a Daedric Katana and make it do a ton of damage and have it self-recharge. Yeah, they took spears out of this game, which is they took a lot of skills out of this game, actually. Like Axe. Axe used to be a separate skill. Long Blade and Short Blade used to be separate skills. Now all blades are just consolidated under one skill. And axes are blunt weapons, which is kind of funny, if you think about it. Yeah, they kind of mainstreamed everything, or streamlined, I guess, would be a way of putting it. They streamlined the whole skill system. And in Skyrim, I think they took out even more stuff. Like in Skyrim, I think they took out the mysticism branch of spellcasting. Alright, this is a danger room. Kinda wish we had like some AoE spells, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, our skills need to be much higher before we do any AoE spells. Yeah, I never got super into Skyrim. Skyrim just, it was lacking too many of the systems that I liked from Morrowind. Like, there's no spell making. I don't think you can enchant stuff either. Like, you can only get random enchanted items. You can't make your own. I didn't like the fact that they had no attributes. Okay, you can make enchanted stuff. You just can't spell make. Gotcha. Yeah, they removed hand-to-hand as well. Hand-to-hand is no longer in the game. Alright, this is going way better than it did last time. Yeah, there probably is a mod to add in spell making. Need some of our magic back. That'd be nice. Unfortunately, our magicka pool is so high that it's difficult for us to regen our magicka quickly. Oh yeah, hand-to-hand in Morrowind is super fun. I haven't tried it out in Oblivion yet, but in Morrowind at least, it's extremely funny, the stuff you can do with hand-to-hand. Like, you can get your hand-to-hand damage so high that you literally knock people out for, like, in-game weeks. Like, you punch them so hard that they stay asleep for a week. It's very, very fucking funny. You like Arena, you can become a wereborn in it. You can become a wereborn in Daggerfall as well, I think. You can become a werewolf, a werebor, or a vampire. Though vampirism's kind of a pain in the ass in Daggerfall, though. Because you can't it fucks up your fast traveling. You basically have to fast travel to go anywhere in Daggerfall. Oh, is our, I think our armor is pretty damaged, isn't it? Oh no, our armor is broken. Okay, yeah, we have to go back to, Bruma. Get our, stuff fixed. Yeah, I have to take some of this stuff to sell. Goblins are gonna have to pay for all of this damage that you've done. I hope you all have enough money to pay for this, as a wise man once said. Yeah, one of my friends is playing this game where he actually got a mod to change how vampirism works in this game. It's really fucking weird. Like, vampires only get their powers when they don't feed. But in exchange, they can't go out in the sunlight. But if they do feed, they get no stat bonuses. But they can go outside. But my friend got a mod that basically means if you feed, you're at full power. And if you don't feed, then you start losing your stat bonuses. Which is how it should be. Like, who's ever heard of a vampire that gets stronger by not feeding? That's just weird. That's weird to me. Oh yeah, we have the Blade of Woe. We got that from Lucian Lachance gave that to us. Yeah, this is what it looks like. The Ebony Dagger. It kind of sucks dick until you power it up later. So, I guess we'll be hanging on to this for a while. Which it'll be nice when we can, because this Dwarven Dagger isn't really that good. Yeah, Vampirism is actually pretty good in Morrowind, like stat-wise at least, but the problem with Vampirism in Morrowind at least is it locks you out of like 90% of the content in the game. Like, nobody will talk to you. Except for the Mages Guild. I think the Mages Guild is legit the only faction you can do quests for as a vampire. Aside from the vampire clans. Yeah, they actually do have vampire clans in Morrowind. I don't know if they have them in this game, though.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Oh, really? Really? You wanna capitalize on that statement, good sir?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
You want to capitalize on that that statement, good sir?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small.
Yeah, nobody talks to me like that and gets away with it.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Ooh, the Dagger of Fragments. What does this do? Disintegrate weapon on strike. Well, we can sell that. It's not very useful. Not very useful to use that against mobs, but we can sell it at least. Yeah, nobody talks to me like that. How dare they? Oh, we got a big follow spot too. Nice. Hey, he had it coming. If the guards from Bruma ask, he attacked me first. It was totally his fault. Self-defense. Yeah, I assume that's what they were going for, Luke, is, like, the more desperate you get, like, as a vampire, the more you get, the hungrier you get, the more desperate you get, so you get stronger, but I don't know. It's just fucking weird to me that as a vampire you can basically never feed, and you'll still have full power. Yeah, some wandering zombie killed him, exactly. Yeah, we don't need to pay for a room at the inn. We can sleep at the Mages Guild. If I can remember where it is. I think it's over here. Yeah, don't sell me out, otherwise Sithis will be displeased. And nobody likes it when Sithis is displeased. Yeah, the zombies will come for you next, exactly. Yeah, where's a free bed up in this bitch? Need to take a nap. Here we go. Let's take a power nap. Sell me out for a bunch of gold. It's forbidden. Let's get some more agility. I want to start leveling up my speed too, so I'm going to put some points in speed. I would pump intelligence more, but we already have a ton of mana. We don't really need more intelligence at the moment.
Hello?
Greetings, hi.
I'm pretty sure higher intelligence doesn't make your spells stronger, it just gives you more mana, so I don't really need more mana. I have plenty of mana at the moment. I need mana. Alright, where's somebody who can fix my armor? The armor is all sorts of fucked up.
Well met.
I remember the first time I talked to somebody who actually knew how to play a Are you possessed? What's going on over here? Did you guys see that? This guy's fucking possessed.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Don't mind me, I'm possessed by a demon. It's okay, I'm possessed by a demon too.
I'm listening.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I remember talking to a person, like the first time I talked to a person who actually knew how to play Diablo for the first time.
Right. Really? I don't
And
such rot.
I was playing a sorceress, and he's like, oh no, don't ever invest anything in energy. Like, you don't need anything in energy, you just use mana potions for it. Like, you never need to have more mana as a sorceress. I was like, what? What?
Remarkable.
What kind of sense does that make?
That's not now, not later, not ever.
But that's just how you play the game. You don't invest anything in mana at all, ever.
Say, that's really funny. That's just talk. Don't... Remarkable.
No, I haven't done any Daedric quests yet. This is a relatively new save file, so yeah, I haven't done too much. Aside from joining the Mages Guild and the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I like that. A lot. You're wasting your... I wish I could say that.
Yeah, you're a tough nut to crack, aren't you? Offland. If that's your real name.
Oh, I like that. Don't wait. I wish I could say that. Not now, not later, not ever. That's just... Oh, that's great. Well done.
Who did I kill to join the Dark Brotherhood? It was some random beggar in Skingrad. I went with it's somebody nobody will miss logic. I waited for a beggar to go down a random alleyway, and then I just stabbed him in the back and killed him. The Shivering Isles DLC is in the remaster. It is. I looked at the load order text file in the game files, and the Shivering Isles ESMs are in the load order, so I'm assuming it's in there.
Is that so? Don't waste your flattery. Really? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't waste your flattery on me. Remarkable. Oh, say, that's really funny.
You're pathetic. The cake was delicious.
Yeah, it was a random beggar. R.I.P. random beggar. He got fucking eradicated.
So?
He got eradicated so that I could join the Dark Brotherhood. Very unfortunate for him.
Oh, that's... Don't waste your flattery on me. I don't talk such rot. Is that so? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's just... Don't try to manipulate... Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
All right.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Yeah, why don't you repair my stuff for me? That'd be very nice of you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, so we're gonna sell all of these arrows.
You drive a hard bargain.
And hopefully that'll make up for some of the money that we lost. You know, it's really fucked up, but I think we basically broke even. We basically broke even. What the hell is Don Dorian's Juggernaut? It's actually kind of good, but it's way too expensive.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Yeah, if you want to get into Morrowind Echoes, I would recommend playing it on Open Morrowind. The Open Morrowind source port makes the game like 500% more enjoyable. I haven't had the game crash once while I was playing it on Open Morrowind, even with mods running. And also Open Morrowind comes with another nice thing that, like, it has a lot of graphical enhancements that you don't need to download external programs for, like dynamic lighting or distant land.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Okay, well, you know the last guy who made the mistake of talking back to me, so I'd recommend you watch your tone. Nobody talks back to me and lives to talk about it.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
The graphics don't bother you at all. Yeah, well, you can get the game looking really nice with just a small handful of mods. If it doesn't bother you at all, like, that's fine, but I was impressed at how easy it is to get Morrowind looking super nice with, like, very minimal effort. Like, I got an AI upscaled texture pack and, like, some grass mods, and, like, that's about it. That's all I did to it, and it looks kind of amazing now. I like it. I like it a lot. Is there, like, no other caves around here? Oh, and also some extra face and hair. That's the biggest travesty of Morrowind, is that the faces and hairs look so ugly. Yeah, we're getting really close to expert level destruction, which will be nice. I think we can finally cast a proper fireball spell once we get expert level destruction. What the hell is this? Oh. I'm getting some gnarly lag. Quick, I have to find a cave, hurry! The game's lagging. Yeah, to be honest, I've actually never really engaged in the lockpicking system of Morrowind. I always end up just buying a spell, and then, like, enchanting an amulet to open locks for me. I don't remember exactly how much gold you need, but it's not, like, too much. If you know how to cheese the game like I do, you can get the gold very easily. Oh god, a bear! Bro, this is my first time seeing a bear. I'm scared. The bears and the wolves are teaming up. No! You can still be at high level lockpicking and fail. Yeah, well, it also depends on the quality of your tools, I think. Like, if you're using shitty lockpicks, I think that also helps determine whether it succeeds or not. Man, Luke has redeemed his streamer smooches. Give me just a moment. You know what? Here, have a zombie. Yeah, have the zombie. Play with the zombie for a little bit. Oh, he killed my zombie. Damn it. And here are your streamer smooches. I hope you enjoy them. This door cannot be opened. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we have to come back here later. Yeah, you know what? Since we're super close to expert destruction, I'm gonna go buy a fireball spell from Bruma real quick. And then we can go turn in this quest to the Dark Brotherhood. And hopefully we'll kill enough stuff to get our destruction a little bit higher. The necromancy mod. I didn't know there was a necromancy mod. You know, I kind of wonder, like, what's the difference between necromancy and summoning, like, zombies and skeletons? Like, shouldn't summoning zombies and skeletons be considered necromancy too? Since you're tampering with the dead. Alright, I think the guy who sells the spell we need is in the basement. I know it's this guy.
Hi there. It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Do the summonings require a corpse? No, it just pops out of nowhere. I guess maybe necromancy would be like reanimating like somebody who just died instead of just summoning like a skeleton.
Let's do business.
Okay, yeah, this is the one. Heat Blast. This is the one I want.
Come back and see me again. You too.
I don't really know what the benefit of using a corpse would be though. Like, what's the benefit of using a corpse and turning it into a zombie over just summoning a zombie? Like, maybe summoning a zombie, it's temporary, but if you turn the corpse into a zombie, it's permanent. Which would make sense, because I think Conjuration, like the lore behind Conjuration is, you summon monsters out of Oblivion. But if you're just using Necromancy, the corpse is already in Nirn, or whatever, the dimension that the characters are in. So it wouldn't have to go back to Oblivion after a while. Alright, let's go to Cheydinhal. You go talk to the Dark Brotherhood. I need to do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough sometime. I always end up playing like mages whenever Whenever I play, like, fantasy-style games like this, I always end up playing a mage. Because, like, if magic is real, like, why wouldn't you want to use magic? Magic is just so cool. You can do so much stuff with magic, it's insane.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
See, he somehow got his hair back. He used to be bald when I first joined.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Yeah, apparently Vincent Valteri, he got some Rogaine while I was out killing people. Because he used to be bald. I took a picture of it. It's on my Discord. I have proof. This is a thing. I totally have proof, I swear. By the way, join the Discord if you want. You can find the links in my About page. Alright. About a new contract.
Like a dark gift back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Slandering the poor It's not slander if it's true. I took a picture. He was bald, I swear. I swear he was bald.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, hmm? Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill.
Yeah, he's the guy who's...
receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Yeah, he was the guy who was talking shit to us in the intro. Your Vampire the Masquerade character uses magic. Is he a Tremere? I know the Tremere do blood magic. Whenever I did my Bloodlines playthrough before I was a VTuber, I played a Tremere lady who made people explode. I swear, you're...
welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
Yeah, thanks. Don't interrupt me. You're totally gimping yourself in that game if you don't play as a Tremere, because Tremeres get so many cool powers and exclusive content in that game. Yeah, it is really good, Echoes. If you get it off of good old games, they actually have it pre-patched with the fan patch, so it's way less buggy than the launch version. It's definitely worth looking into. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and make some tea. I will return momentarily. Give me just a moment. It'll probably be like 5 minutes or so, 5 or 10 minutes. Alright, the tea has been made. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. I had a hankering for tea. Hopefully this tea won't put me to sleep like the last tea did. We have too much murdering that we have to do. We can't afford to fall asleep. And Cheydon Hall looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I actually kind of like Cheydon Hall in this game. I think going to this ancient ruin is actually better. Quicker way to get to the sewer. Falling asleep during a murder spree is fine, just wake up in a jail cell. Yeah, well, we can't break out of jail twice. We already got caught once. We used our get out of free jail card already. I think next time we get caught, it's for keeps. So is anyone else in chat playing this game as well? Or are you all holding off for a sale? Yeah, get out of here, stupid crab. Need to use these crabs as target practice. You would play, but you need a better PC. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know Leo Kira is playing Path of Exile. Leo is always playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile or Phantasy Star 4, either or.
I'm sick of it!
They have a tower defense game in that mini game in Path of Exile now? That's crazy. You found a 4060 for $900 on Amazon? I'm assuming you mean US dollars. That's fucking insane. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, I would hope you're in Canada or something, because that's fucking highway robbery. That is crazy. That's like COVID pricing. You're using the 7900 ZTZ or XTX, the waifu card, Yeston. Yeah, I think whenever I upgrade my GPU, I'm probably going to go with AMD, honestly. I think AMD is actually starting to catch up to NVIDIA. Took them long enough, but I think they're finally starting to do it. NVIDIA is just so fucking expensive, man. $900 though, like that's worse than COVID. That's literally worse than COVID prices. Damn it. $100 to 200 FPS on 1440p. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's better than the FPS I get usually. I play on 1080p. What's up with these poor slaughterfish? Why are you out of water? What's going on here? It's okay, I can help. I can help! There, I helped. See, he's back in the water. I totally helped. God, I'm in the poo water. Get me out of the poo water. Actually, is there any treasure in the poo water? No, there isn't. Yeah, might have to get a bigger desk for an ultra-wide, though. Maybe. I mean, I don't have 2 monitors, so maybe I can make it fit. Yeah, I would say look into AMD if you can. AMD might be the answer. Especially since AMD has their own version of like DLSS now.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins...
Yeah, let's see if my tea's ready to drink while these two yap.
They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
No, tea's still too hot.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
The latest NVIDIA cards have an problem with DLSS. I didn't know that. Well, if that's the case, then I most definitely would probably be looking into an AMD card. Yeah, it kind of seems like a no-brainer, honestly. Hopefully the AMD cards will be cheaper, at least.
Where are you?
Oh god, no! Yeah, we don't want to get spotted that quickly. It's fine if we get spotted while we're leaving, but I don't really want to get spotted while we're going in. That's what she said.
Ah!
Okay, he doesn't come this time. Strange. He chose not to come this time. But I'm not going to complain. Yeah, how do I get over there? What's up with this? Needs a key. The 1580s are having a problem with that. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I need to do some research. My current card is fine, at least for, like, playing games by myself. My current card is fine for the most part. I would be mostly upgrading for streaming, because the extra horsepower on the card would help streaming, make the games run smoother. Which is preferable. How? Why are you here? Okay, fuckboy's coming again. I see his torch.
To arms! To arms!
No, I don't think so. Heck off.
To arms! To arms!
Bro, fucking heck off. I hate you. Alright, we're just gonna hide behind this pillar. How? Bro, I'm behind the pillar. How? How does he see me? Now, I might actually want to use my chameleon scroll for this. I actually have a chameleon scroll, I think. Yeah, we do. And now he's just gone. He's not here anymore. Why is he gone? Who knows? I might just say fuck the bonus and just kill this guy. I've never spent so much effort trying to spare somebody's life before, who obviously wasn't worth sparing. Alright, we need to go into third person for this, make things a little easier for us. Alright, there we go. That's how you do it. Alright, where am I supposed to go from here? Here we go. I'm pretty sure he was the last guard. I don't think there's anybody in here. Which is good, because this is exactly where our target is.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
Thank you for the head pats. My tea is finally starting to cool down a little bit.
Rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king.
How dare you bonk
I
me?
think, Dredd? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you Imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamria will know my name.
What did I ever do to deserve a bonking? You know, aside from the ceaseless murder.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Yeah, pay no heed to me. I'm just having a look around.
Wait! I know you. You! You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Your face looks like it's made out of Play-Doh.
What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back? Ow!
One hit is all it takes. Yeah, he doesn't have anything of value. Why would he? He's a fucking prisoner. Oh, you posted the waifu card in the Discord? What does the waifu card look like? I'm curious. Color me exceptionally curious about this waifu card. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Does the face on the display change at all, or is it just always like that? You lucky strumpet! Yeah, don't ever call a lady a strumpet. If she knows what you're talking about, she'll be very offended. It's always like that, but that would be cool. Yeah, it does look cool as it is, to be fair. Alright, so if we can get out of here without being noticed, that would be cool, but not super necessary. If we do get noticed, we can just run our way back to the entrance. Okay, this guy's right around the corner.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, go fuck off in the corner.
Well.
You son of a bitch. How did you see me? Fuck that. Alright, you know what? We're leaving.
What's that?
Yeah, you guys can go fuck yourselves. I'm out of here. Oh my god, it turns out the captain was right. Somebody's trying to break into the Imperial prison. Oh. It'd probably help if I remembered where to go, wouldn't it? Do you still get the bonus? Yeah, you get the bonus as long as you don't kill anybody. Or kill any of the guards. Getting noticed is a-okay, you just can't kill them. Yeah, I don't have any RGB lights in my computer either. The only thing I have is the my GPU has like a little logo on it that glows. That's it. Otherwise, it's just a black box with a glass side on the case. Which is how I prefer it, honestly. I don't like a ton of RGB lights. Shit's kind of gaudy. Yeah, let's get out of here. A Silverstone Raven RV02 Gamer Nexus. I haven't heard of that. Is that some kind of designer case? We need to get far away enough to where the guards de-aggro. Which takes a little longer than you might expect. Oh, Gamer Nexus is a YouTube channel. Oh hey, a warthog. Unfortunately, you must die. Alright, can I fast travel? No, I can't. Which means we need to go further away. Yeah, new GPU would help out a lot here, because game is lagging quite a bit. It runs fine whenever I play it by myself, but streaming, it lags a little bit. Alright, can I fast travel now? The fuck do you mean enemies are nearby? There's no enemies, bro. The enemies are long gone. Yeah, I think we might need to go inside like a dungeon and wait for a little bit. That's another way of forcing de-aggro, I think. Yeah, let's go inside this fort real quick. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay, there we go. The enemies are gone. I'll take it.
Oof.
Good to see you.
Next time I play Morrowind, look for the corpse preparation books. They explain necromancy. Yeah, that sounds about... I've actually, you find those books a ton in, like, caves, like random bandit caves and stuff, so I know what you're talking about. I just never read them. Mostly because they're not valuable. I only read the valuable books. Yeah, you find a ton of those books in like bandit caves and Daedric shrines.
Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but...
Ah, yes. That was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without me being there to watch your back.
He's bald again! I told you! I told you guys he went bald.
You infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vaylin Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold,
he's
the
bald.
Scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Sorry about that. I was sipping on my tea. I don't know. Good question.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member.
Maybe that's what happens when he doesn't feed for a long time. His hair falls out.
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows.
Yeah, more like Baldente Balderi. Get him out of here.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gift. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a Hunter of the Night.
Yeah, I don't think we'll, I don't know if we'll be doing that. Maybe. I'll think about it.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Man, Earl Grey tea with 2 spoonfuls of honey in it is so good.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Lango wine.
If you've never had Earl Grey with honey in it, it's super, super good.
Mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless.
Yeah, I don't remember too much about the Dark Brotherhood quest in Skyrim, aside from Cicero. There is no listener. Cicero is quite the character.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
Damn, this guy's fucked. So he sacrificed his own mother so he could stage his death. Wow.
Bye.
What a piece of shit, damn. Yeah, Arizona tea is pretty good. I make my own tea, but the Arizona tea is also pretty good. Well, I say make my tea, but, you know, it's just, I buy a box of it, and I boil water. That's it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's DSP. I want the Dark Brotherhood to get rid of my taxes. I will give Linda as a sacrifice.
Get that ass banned!
The Skyrim Dark Brotherhood doesn't follow any of the tenets. What, do they all just kill each other? I don't remember very much of it. Cicero is the only part I remember, so... They could be doing some crazy off-the-wall shit, and I just don't remember it. Alright, we have to go to Coral. It sounds like they're basically running the place like a, It sounds like they're running the place like a coven of, like, Dark Jedi or something from Star Wars. It's like, oh, if you think one of your subordinates is weak, it's your responsibility to kill him, so he doesn't weaken the group or something. Alright, where is this guy's house? Why does it say to go to Anvil? That's not right. I think the quest marker might be broken. Oh wait, no, it's not. Here we go. Okay, I think the mini-map is broken. We need to restart the game. I've had this happen once or twice. Maybe restarting the game will fix some of the performance issues too. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood seems to have their fair share of drama. They do in Skyrim as well, at least from what I remember. Alright, let's try this again. Well, you can make an argument that all of them deserve it, because, I mean, they all kill people for money, so there's that. In Morrowind, you can't even join the Dark Brotherhood, you can only join the Morag Tong. And the Morag Tong are, like, they operate on completely different principles, basically.
They're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor.
Where they only kill if there's, like, a justifiable reason for it. Yeah, they're legal assassins.
Well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
How do you know he's coming? Did he call you on the phone?
When Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides' heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Yeah, something I always wondered about was, for the Morag Tong, how do they decide what's like an honorable and legal assassination? Like, is there a bunch of higher-ups from the great houses that meet and say, like, okay, this guy deserves to die, we approve this legal assassination? Or do they have, like, one of the gods, like Vivek or Amalexia look at it, and then they decide? I was always confused about that part. Hey, he better hope it works, otherwise he sacrificed his mother for nothing. I got to the point where the listener of the Skyrim Dark Brotherhood died. I don't remember how it was resolved, though. I do remember Cicero wanting you to become the new listener, though.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good.
The door's open, bro. What are you waiting for?
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you?
Yeah. Get hecked on, fucking lizard. Get out of here.
Hello. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah. He's going berserk. The lizard's going berserk. Get him.
Watch out!
The lizard's going berserk. Get him out of here. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a law-abiding assassin. I'm good. Guys, you saw that. You totally saw that. You're my witnesses. The lizard went berserk in the town square. They had no choice but to put him down. He was feral. He's a feral lizard. Alright, now we just have to go chill out, I guess. Let's go to the pub and have a beer. Wait for the next day, so we can cure a fuckboy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there isn't a listener until the Night Mother speaks to you.
Good afternoon.
How goes it?
I've been better.
I hope things get better.
Go away, fool.
Oh.
What? What an asshole. Hello. Go away, fool. You're a dick.
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
Yeah, I'm the high Tom Titty. Let's go.
Yes. You're full of it. Good one. That's just talk. No, you do me too much honor.
Okay, so he likes being admired, apparently.
Blah, 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 what a bore. Oh, what a one. Sure, that's cute.
Go away, fool. You're pathetic. The cake was delicious.
What a
wonderful compliment. You can't scare... You're Sure, that's cute. What a wonderful compliment. You can't scare me. You're full of it. That's pretty good. Sure, that's cute.
Okay, I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. I'm in line at Walmart. I'm checking out.
No, you do me too much honor. Oh, please. You're pathetic.
And hello, Mr. Almighty Tevin. Hopefully you're having a lovely night. I just drank some tea, so I'm doing pretty good myself.
You're wasting your breath. What a not. But don't make me laugh. Blah blah blah. What a bore. Is that so? Please. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're wasting your breath. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Oh, I do have Tevin open on my laptop. What is Tevin watching right now? Oh, he's watching This Is How You Don't Play Doom.
Yeah. No, you do me too much honor. That's just talk. You're pathetic. Not goodness. What can I say?
How are we able to like persuade this guy so well with our personality being so low? I think it would be a little bit harder, but apparently not. Never ever tag Speechcraft in this game. It's so easy to grind Speechcraft.
Oh, please. No, good one. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're good.
There you go. Don't insult me anymore. I've successfully charmed you.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I've done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. Couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot. Be seeing you.
What do you want?
Ain't nobody in this town giving me respect. How dare they?
Is that so? I like that. Not now. What a great story. What nonsense. Really? That's... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. All right,
Yeah, give me a bed.
I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested? The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well. You too.
God, look at this little shithole. You better not be charging more than 10 gold for this. Alright, hopefully that'll be good enough. Yeah, they should totally give me a commendation for the amount of self-control that I demonstrated. That fucking feral lizard coming at me. I had every right to defend myself. Get your fucking fat ass up, bro.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Oh no! Ghosts! Help!
Die! Show me what you've got.
Is it just me or did his hair change color? Wasn't he like a brunette before? Why is his hair black now?
Show me what you've got.
Alright, Francois, if that's really your name. Let me see a copy of your driver's license. Let me see if your hair is black on your driver's license. I don't know if I trust you or not. Also, doesn't this whole scheme kind of fall apart when the thugs that he borrowed the money from, they learned that his body disappeared? Like, isn't that suspicious?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
No, get out of here. It would really be nice if we got some momentum going in the stream. Imagine if there was a mod that replaced all of the beggar lines with DSP quotes. Let's get some damn support.
Oof!
True, the lizard guy did see me kill him. But if the body goes missing, that's still suspicious. Oh well, not my problem. That's Francois' problem. Speaking of Francois, move your fucking fat ass, bro. We have places to be.
Ah, the Grey Mare, Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song. Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Yeah, you're kind of a piece of shit, though. Just saying. You're kind of a piece of shit. But that's okay. I guess people who hire assassins typically aren't good guys, so it is what it is. Yeah, then he walks into the trap that lifts you up into the ceiling and squishes you. I wish. He kind of deserves it. He kind of really does deserve it.
Greetings.
Hello, bottom. How dare you? How dare you? I'm an apex predator. How are you doing, Zaki? Let's see if Vincent is still bald. Or if he found his Rogaine. Cutting my booty cake? I will defend myself.
Brother.
I have a knife. I will defend myself.
Of course. What is it?
Oh, he got his hair back again. Look at that.
Ah, So Mortieri has escaped. Well,
He found his Rogaine.
as payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
How dare you, my tail. No, my tail!
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts.
Steals
from now
balls.
on,
No, I need
and
those.
is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Not right now.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
We can proceed. Yeah, I need
Bye!
I need my tail, and I most certainly need my balls. Those are very important things for a cat to have. Alright, where are you, Ochiva? Where are you hiding at, lizard lady?
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Yeah, let's hear it.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Yeah, let's do it.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Yeah, I don't have a heckin' clue. You know, if this guy hates the Dark Brotherhood so much, maybe, going to the Imperial City in this uniform isn't a good idea. You think Philida would recognize us, but probably not. Fortunately, the Legion is super incompetent. That's how the Emperor got assassinated in the first place. You guys can't be that good at your job, because the Emperor got himself killed. Let's get our stuff repaired.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia.
You're lagging? No! Is OBS dropping frames? It better not be. Okay, no. OBS says it has 0 dropped frames. Thank goodness. Blame the blades. Yeah, I can blame the blades too. They can all share the blame.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye.
We need to get more stuff to sell. Oh, it's on your end. That's fair. Yeah, heck Comcast. Heck Comcast and heck Cox Cable.
Hi there.
And heck Charter too, for good measure. Alright, let's see if we can find like a cave or something that we can raid for money. I require more money. Let's see, how are we doing on money, by the way? We have like 6,200. Your town is getting fiber internet. Oh, that's cool. You know, they actually upgraded the speed in my location recently. I figured this out when I went to go install a game on Steam, and I was getting 80 megabytes a second. That's insane. I have never seen 80 megabytes ever. I like that they mark points of interest on your compass when you're close to them. That's a nice quality of life thing. Need to get our destruction up. Want to be able to use this fireball spell. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! There we go. There we go. Just one more level in destruction and we could throw fireballs. We're so close. Yeah, thankfully trolls are super weak against fire, so... This might be dangerous normally, but our fire magic is very strong. Mace of Warding. Turn undead on strike. And the Shock Shield ring. Okay, these are both pretty good. Good loot. Good loot for us to sell. Yeah, my internet is pretty good for the most part. Last time it really acted up was when I was doing the collab with Flo last weekend. And it randomly just fucked up while we were playing Battletoads. We basically had to end the stream because it was so bad. Which, we were getting close to the stopping point anyway, but it's never fun whenever your internet interrupts something fun you're doing. We'll come back to that in a second. Yeah, we'll have to play some Battletoads soon, though. Battletoads is fun. It's ridiculously hard, but fun. Did I find a good loot? No. Technically, I didn't. But then again, I'm also not a bard, so I guess I don't need a good loot. Thankfully, warlocks don't play music. Is there like any point to this pool? What's up with this? No, apparently not. Although technically warlocks are charisma casters, and so are bards, so... Bards and warlocks would have a similar level of Riz, I think. What's that weird sound that I'm hearing? Oh, it's a fish. Hold on. Cave divers with a family of 4 in a mansion whenever they hear that a new cave called Satan's Asshole has been discovered and has a 0% survival rate. Yeah, that's me right now. I'm a cave diver. I'm about to drown. I forgot my nitrox. Alright, let's yeah, here we go. With the power of magic, we don't need nitrox. Alright, where do we go exactly? Okay, not here. This is where we just were. Yeah, we're about to drown in Satan's Asshole. The deadliest of all caves. Okay, so there's a passage we're missing. It's just not in here. Okay, this is it, I think. Somehow the water doesn't stop you from casting fire spells at all, so that's nice. I guess it really is magic. Is that it? Really? No treasure? No nothing? Just fish? All we got was fish to kill. Strange. And you know what? That's somewhat disappointing, but is what it is. Yeah, if we wanted the authentic cave diving experience, it would be getting our fat ass stuck in a constriction. Getting stuck upside down for 12 straight hours. Till somebody comes by and puts butter all over my buns to let me get out. Help, step bro, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this stupid cave. How do I get out of here exactly? Okay, go this way. Yeah, so we got some good loot to sell, so that's very handy. I don't think we're going to use either of those items, so those are perfect for us to sell. Especially the mace. We have 0 use for a mace. Sounds like we die in the cave. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of how it goes. If you end up getting stuck in a cave, that's usually what happens. I think I made this joke in my Tomb Raider playthrough, where I was like, yeah, if they wanted the Tomb Raider experience to be like authentic, it would just be Laura getting stuck upside down in like a tight passage and dying of positional asphyxia. But I guess that wouldn't make a very fun game, would it? Ooh, another goblin mine. Let's go. Yeah, I have a bone to pick with you guys. Here we go. Destruction mastery increased. Alright, can we throw our fireballs now? That's the real question. Let's go. We can officially throw fireballs now, guys. It's a good day. Today is a good day.
Oof!
Damn it. Alright, who will be the first goblin who will get eradicated by our fireball? Needs a key. How dare you? Oh, this place is for a Fighters Guild quest. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I remember this place. So yeah, we can't come here. This place is for a Fighters Guild quest. Yeah, I'm offended by gates that I can't pick with lockpicks. Makes me very upsetty. Oh. Instantly eradicated. Let's go. Maybe we'll take your stuff too. How close are we to a level up? Very close. Yeah, you know what? We might actually come back to... We might actually join the Fighters Guild and come back there, because unlike Morrowind, I don't think you need specific skills to advance. You just have to complete quests. And we're more than strong enough to do the Fighters Guild quests, probably. Join the Goblin Guild. Well, if it was the type of goblins that have, like, super huge butts, maybe. But if it's, like, the normal, like, nasty type of goblins, I don't want anything to do with them. There's two distinct brands of goblins on the internet. Surely you understand this, So-So. This is important stuff. Alright, how do we get into this cave? Yeah, big booty goblins only. Ugly goblins have to wait outside. Oh, is this a vampire cave? Yeah, it is a vampire cave. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, the only bad thing about that, the new spell we're using, is it takes a lot of fucking mana. So we really can't miss. Missing is bad. Bad for our health. Where'd you drop your weapon? Oh, here it is. Dagger of Sapping. Ugly goblins need love too. True, but they could get love from other ugly goblins. Does not have to be me. It does have to be me, actually. So you're trolling. Cite your sources. Inquiring minds require that sources be cited for this claim. This very bold claim that you're making in my chat.
Hello?
God, this fireball is too good. Can I stealth attack with the fireball too? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Dwarven Cuirass. That's good. We'll sell that. Bang the ugly goblins or I'll detonate this bomb. Okay, so you're holding people hostage. And I thought I was the evil one. What the heck, So-So? And here I thought I was the evil one. This is absolutely insane. Oh, cool. This amulet actually gives us extra strength. Good. We desperately need the extra carry capacity. Declining birth rates. So I'm pretty sure that goblins are, like, notorious for how fast they reproduce. I don't think you have to worry about the goblins having declining birth rates. I think you're just trolling again. You don't want to admit it. Yeah, we most definitely needed that amulet. Our strength is super low. Yeah, goblins are like rats or rabbits. They're a menace to society. Vampire Matriarch. Dagger of Cold. This is decent, but what we're using is way better, so... Orcish Cuirass. Also pretty good, but we're going to sell it. And Staff of Burden. Again, going to sell it. We're over encumbered again. So question to anybody in chat. If I get around to streaming tomorrow, you know, assuming I don't get incapacitated for the whole day like I did last time, would we want to see finishing Eternal Darkness or starting Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? I'm actually kind of down to play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. That game's pretty cool. Sort of an unsung PS2 classic. / GameCube classic, because it's also on the GameCube. Alright, what can we get rid of? Get rid of these leather bracers. Lewd Goblin dating sims. I don't know if that's allowed on Twitch, though, so that might get me banned. Guys, I think Soso wants to get me banned on Twitch. Top 10 anime betrayals. You won't report it? Well, that's what you say now, but who knows if that's actually the case.
Hello? Who's there?
Instant eradication. Let's go. Detect life on self. God, these vampires have such good, like, equipment. Where are they getting all this good equipment from? I guess they are vampires, so that probably explains a few things. You have to start dropping some stuff. You have too much good loot. Yeah, they could be making it themselves. Could be. Well, I was complaining about not having enough money and cool stuff, so I think we finally solved that problem. Let's see, is there more to this cave? If there's more to this cave, I might have to come back. And fortunately, unlike Morrowind, I think the caves actually refill. So we can actually come back here again in a while and see if the vampires respawn. Get some more good loot. See if there's anything up here. Oh, there is. Another vampire matriarch. Ooh, an elven dagger. That's good. God, these vampires have so much good stuff. Another orcish cuirass, another staff of dispel, and another elven dagger. How do we take all of this without being over encumbered? The answer is we don't. Is there like a bed I can sleep in? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to come back. We're going to sell some stuff and then come back. So let's drop these 2 shields. drop this mace as well. This mace actually isn't super valuable. Dwarven Cuirass also isn't super valuable. Yeah, we'll come back for this stuff after we go to town, sleep, and then sell some of our junk. This fireball spell is super good, though. Definitely worth the wait. Definitely worth the wait. Whenever we get to the Arcane University, we'll be able to make other spells to shoot like ice balls and lightning balls, which will be fun. All right, let's go to Cheydon Hall. Yeah, I'm not too sure how the Orcish armor looks in this game, but in Morrowind at least, it looks like samurai armor, which I really like.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
The Hands of Midnight. I don't recall what that is off the top of my head. Alright, we're going to start pumping our physical attributes. So let's get our speed up. Let's get our strength up too, actually. I'm not going to get a ton of strength, but we're going to get a little bit of strength at least. We need a little bit of strength for the carrying capacity. The cat and the Dark Brotherhood sells it. Yeah, we're only going to get to like maybe 40 or 50 strength. We're not going to get a ton of strength, but having a little bit helps because we need the extra carrying capacity.
There you
so
are.
much about
Welcome,
you.
welcome.
Welcome to our family.
Yeah, I don't trust you. You're too positive. You're way too positive to be an assassin.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Yes, sister.
I've been meaning
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, where is the cat? The cat has a bad attitude. But you know what? I respect. I also have a bad attitude. Oh, here he is.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
You know, the messy hairdo and the bandana just makes me think of Waka from Final Fantasy X.
I see this I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
The stinking Al Bed. Fortify hand-to-hand, chameleon on self, resist normal weapons, sun damage on self. Okay. That is interesting. What's the Eye of Sithis do? Detect life. Perdition's Wrath, fire damage on strike. You know, he has some decent stuff, but this is, he's expensive. Very expensive.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
We're gonna hear this over and over again, aren't we?
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, why is he being nice now? I'm not buying it. I'm not gonna fall for that one. Oh yeah, you're a real good customer, I'm sure you are.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright, we're gonna hold off. We have to sell the rest of this stuff, but we're gonna hold off and see if we can find somebody with more,
Just take your trinkets and go.
See if we can find somebody with a bigger wallet.
I see this, I don't have all day. Hurry it up. I see this, I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Okay, this would actually be pretty good. You need a stronger version of this, but this isn't bad for what it is. Yeah, the famous poison apple. That just reminds me of the Eldris Elba meme, which if anyone hasn't seen that, it's super fucking funny. Yeah, let me see. Actually, I'm sure it'll be super easy to find. Yeah, where's the, here we go. Wait, why'd it go away? Damn it, OBS, what's your problem? Oh, because it's not fitting to my screen for some reason. What the fuck? Why? Sorry guys, totally professional streamer, I swear. Oh yeah, it might be the taskbar, good point.
What the
Yeah, that shit's hilarious. I love that.
Foul-smelling.
Remember, dear brother.
You know what? You're lucky the tenants prevent me from killing you. Otherwise, I'd probably do it.
We should probably get back to our duties, eh?
You're not even like a cute cat boy. You're a fucking furry. Alright, I think this orc lady can buy things for up to 1,000. But we'll verify. Borba. Alright, Borba.
Borba gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted. Say what you're going to say.
Damn, she fucking hates me. What is up with that? Why do you hate me, lady? Don't hate me because I'm hot. How dare you?
Don't waste your... Sorry, I don't get... Well, yes, whatever you say. Don't I accept? I have no... Well done. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't talk such rot. Sorry, I don't get it. I accept. I have no choice.
You're pathetic.
You think that's funny? What? No, I accept. Really? Interesting.
You think that's funny? Minus 20 disposition with chatter.
Not now. That's just not funny. Really? Whatever you want. Don't. Yes, whatever. Well done. Sorry, I don't get it. Yes, whatever you say. Remarkable. What a dumb joke. Not now, not later, not ever. What a great... That's... Don't, please, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right, you better apologize.
All right, I get it.
No, please, I apologize.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Wonder why she doesn't like me. Probably because I'm a high elf. High elves and dark elves have really bad race relations with other races for some reason. Well, high elves are stereotyped as being snobs, so I can kind of see why.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Alright, now we can go back to that cave and get the rest of our stuff. Which, it wasn't much, to be fair, but I'm greedy, so is what it is. You guys just have to deal with my greed. Sorry. My unrepentant greed. Getting loot is like the most fun you can have in these games, honestly. It activates like a weird monkey part, a weird like monkey / lizard brain part of the human brain of getting stuff, even if it's just stuff in a video game. Yeah, hand over all the goods. Let's go. Oh, what? There's more to explore. What the fuck? Okay, there's more to explore here. I didn't even know this was here. Let's go. Orcish gauntlets, not a bad bonus. Yeah, we might actually go back to the arena, too. Because we have to go to the Imperial City to look for our next target. So we might actually stop by the arena and test out our fireball spells. Some of the other gladiators. I think I'll pick up that Frostball spell from Catboy as well, just to have it. God, the environments in this game look so amazing. I don't know how it manages to run worse than Kingdom Come 2, though. That is a little weird. Like, Kingdom Come 2 has an open world, and it runs better than this game does. You blame Unreal 5. Is Kingdom Come 2 running on Unreal 5, though? I thought it was. Borba.
Hi there.
Borba, I am back. I am back to extort you for more money.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, you offer the lowest prices for people selling you stuff, more like. You shyster.
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good... That seems a fair price.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that, the game is actually running on Gamebryo, just like the original. It just has Unreal Engine 5 on top of it. The fuck are you? Why'd you follow me in here? What's your problem?
Ganradhel. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
Yeah, okay, weirdo. Whatever you say.
Farewell.
Yeah, I thought Kingdom Come 2 is running on Unreal 5 as well, but admittedly, I don't know that for certain. Kingdom Come 2 is a lot of fun, though. My only problem with Kingdom Come 2 is that the combat is kind of spread out. Like, the combat is so fun in that game. The system is so engaging and fun, but the actual combat encounters are, like, very spread out. So it's like, you run into, like, an occasional pack of bandits, like, once every hour or two. You still need to play the first game. I mean, the second game is basically the first game, but better, but I guess it'll give you more context to the story, at least. Alright, where's Catboy at? Catboy, my love, where are you?
Get away from me. You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
I don't want to talk to any Albeds.
My cities, I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
Baronoff's bloody icicle. Yeah, that's what we want.
Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Catboy, my love, no! No, don't reject me! Hey, that's a term of endearment. That's a term of endearment. Relax. Relax, don't read too far into it. Sheesh. A guy can't razz another guy without you guys going crazy. Imagine. Imagine! Just imagine. I don't think we really need Bound Dagger anymore. What can I replace it with, though? Probably Soul Trap. We will need to Soul Trap stuff occasionally. Alright, let's save.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we have to put on their
Get
little...
a move on.
We have to put on their flowery little girdle first, don't we? Yep. Here we go.
What's a gladiator? The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes.
Oh, we're advancing already?
Your new hero!
Let's go! Alright, unfortunately, he's pretty resistant against magic because he's a Breton. It's kind of bad for us, but...
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue...
I don't consider that an adequate trial because Bretons have super high magic resistance.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero. You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Alright, who's that?
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Yeah, I think Akaviri is basically code name for katana. So he fights with a katana. Which is pretty sick, to be fair. If I was playing like a sword character, I'd probably use a katana too.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Oh, he's a big boy. He has a lot of health. Why do you have so much health?
Let's get this over.
Why is the ice spell doing more damage to him than the fire spell? Alright, you know what? Heck this. Die, you idiot.
We have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Alright, we might need to start pumping our intelligence soon. That fireball spell is good, but goddamn, it eats our mana pretty fast.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend. You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard.
Oh, just like me.
A master in the School of Destruction.
Just like me.
But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
I don't want to have to sweep your ass. Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Die, damn you! That the best you can do?
Okay, this guy actually has a lot of health. And we need to restore our magicka and finally use some of these potions.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm! This match is mine, weakling! Die!
Here, zombie, distract him. Yeah, get him, zombie, get him! Yeah, finish him off. There you go.
We have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
Thankfully, our zombie was there to donkey punch him in the back of the head. Otherwise, I could have gotten nasty.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
I like how all the messages up top are still scrolling from when we were spamming attacks on him. Drain attribute resisted. Damage health resisted.
Stop talking already!
Wait, do we have any soul gems? We have some greater soul gems. I don't want to waste those on... Okay, here we go. Petty soul gem. We need to grind some souls to recharge our weapon before it gets too low. Which is fortunately quite easy for us to do. Yeah, this fucking dagger is a disgusting glutton. Takes so much soul energy to recharge. It's kind of insane. You could pay somebody from the Mage's Guild to recharge it for you if you wanted, but That costs a ton of money. I think it costs 1 gold per point, which is kind of insane. Yeah, we need to get our conjuration up so we can get we can summon better monsters to soul trap. That's honestly the dream, but it takes so long for us to level this up. Alright, we still have 1 petty soul gem left, right? Actually, we have a scroll of Flame Antronach. We might use that, honestly. I don't really... Yeah, scroll of Summon Flame Antronach. I don't really see us really using that outside of this specific instance. We're gonna have to put some serious work into grinding our conjuration skill, so we can summon better creatures. Damn, bro, that ass. With an ass that good, I almost feel bad killing you. It's unfortunate, but my dagger requires more souls. Is a Flame Antronach soul only common ranking? That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed. Alright, let's sleep, get our gear repaired, and go off to another match. Then after we get tired of fighting in the arena, we can go investigate. We can find our victim, our next victim.
Hello. Well met.
What is it, citizen?
Speak. Go ahead.
God, why are none of the stores open? What's going on here?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Yeah, I need somebody to fucking open their store so I can get my stuff repaired. Oh, hey, the feed bag. Is that where a cat likes to eat lunch? Yeah, so if we hit 30 straight goals, I'm gonna order DoorDash from a local restaurant called, get this, it's called the Feed Bag. They specialize in food that's, like, made for horses.
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
Alright, can you fix my stuff?
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Charming.
What?
What?
You're full of it.
You're pathetic.
How nice. Where'd you get that? That's good. You're pathetic. That's just talk. It's good. That's great. How's it go again? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You're a big, fat liar. You're wasting your breath. Thank you. That's great. How's it going? You're pathetic. I like you too. You're wasting your breath. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You're pathetic. You can't. Thank you. Don't make me laugh. That's just talk. It's good of you. That's really funny. You're full of it. You can't. I like you too. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You can't scare me. Oh, that's great. How nice. Don't make me laugh. Is that so? Thank you. Oh, that's great. Don't make me laugh. Blah, blah. Oh, that. Oh, please. I like you too. How nice. I like that. You're full of it. Oh, please. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Good day.
Alright, let's go. There's more murder required. Getting behind on our murder quota.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain. Right there on the ship.
Well met.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people have... All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now good luck.
No, the pig! The pig's gonna get himself killed. No! Save the pig. Yeah, we have to try to save the pig.
Good people of the Imperial City.
It's okay, we're gonna use a zombie too.
To the arena.
There we go, it's an even 3-on-3. We have a pig, a zombie, and us versus the 3 gladiators.
Combatant, defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion. Let's find out.
Bro, why do they have so much health? What the fuck? They either have insane, like, resistances, or they have, like, insane health. I can't tell which. Alright, well, she's dead. Oh god, the boar killed her. No! Bro, the fucking boar killed her. Let's go. Good job, Pork Chop.
Works now, and see the Blade Master. Well done.
The boar finished her ass off. Let's go. Common Pork Chop W.
You did it. You beat them, every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Yeah, before we do that, we're gonna level up. Okay, who's Isabel?
Stop talking
Oh.
already!
Well, we're not off to a good sign. I just walked up to her and she told me to stop talking.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show.
Damn, bitch, I'm the fucking champion.
Wait.
Yeah, put some fucking respect on my name.
You're that new champion, right? I guess I know why you're here. But let me tell you, you're making a big mistake.
Yeah, put some respect on my name.
Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. He can't be beaten, not by you. But hey, it's your right. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the Bloodworks. Do that. Come talk to me again, and I'll arrange your match.
What, this guy? Yeah, either respect me or die. Grr.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before.
You're
Allow
not...
me to introduce myself.
Yeah, you don't pay a lot of attention. I'm the champion. I'm the current champion, bro.
Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. I know who you are, of course, and it's easy to guess why you're here.
Wait, what?
You wish to challenge me for my title.
He says he's never seen me down here before, but he knows who I am. Bro, what the fuck? Why am I being disrespected so much? Oh yeah, you're the new champion? Go fuck yourself. I've never seen you before. I don't know who you are.
As I expected, I accept your challenge. Speak to Isabel and let her know when you're ready, and I shall make for the arena. Shinji be with us both.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. See if he's resistant to my fireballs.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match.
Okay, what's that mean?
Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Okay. What are the rules?
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of
Yeah, we can steal his stuff. Let's go.
Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor. The history books detail his life as a warrior for the Order of Diagna, but he was also the first Blade Master. No Shinji, no Arena. Simple as that.
Gaiden Shinji? That's the most fake-sounding Japanese name I've ever heard.
What are you waiting for? Get!
Alright, we're gonna change into our real armor. Won't have to wear this fucking stupid-ass gimp suit anymore. Not like the Dark Brotherhood armor is particularly good for this situation, but it's better than this. Yeah, it's way better than this. At least we get a lot of skill bonuses. Alright, let's see how this goes.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Well,
Yeah,
just...
blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince? Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Oh, we get to pick our... We get to pick our nickname now. After we're crowned champion, we get to pick our nickname. Fuck it. I don't know. Messenger of Death.
The Messenger of Death? Huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
What does the icon for champion look like? It's okay. Even when nobody else has my back, my zombie has my back, so I'm not worried.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the messenger of death. Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the bat.
No! His dialogue got cut off! Damn it. Okay, well at least the arena didn't, or at least the match didn't get broken. Alright, we're gonna need potions. Lots of potions. Wait, why isn't he drinking the potions? What's going on here? Hello? Why are you dropping the potions, you dumb bimbo? Yes, let me drop the potions. Yeah, something really fucked is going on here. She's not drinking the potions for some reason.
Good people, you have just witnessed the impossible. Agronacro Malad has been defeated.
Yeah, gimme.
Say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated. Behold the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil, behold your arena grand champion, the messenger of death. Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master.
Yeah, why do they keep dropping the fucking potions? What the hell's up with that? Are my potions broken? Am I not allowed to drink potions anymore? Okay, no. For some reason, it was just broken during that fight. How convenient.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Yeah, definitely light.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him.
Damn,
Now
you're not
go.
very loyal, are you?
Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Discuss my future? What, are you gonna fucking marry me? What's going on here? Yeah, I'll definitely miss the extra... God, it doesn't look any different than the normal arena clothes. God damn it. Looks like absolute ass. I don't like it. But I like the stat bonuses. The stat bonuses are nice.
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old Blade Master do for you?
Not gonna congratulate me. You're seriously not gonna congratulate the Grand Champion? What the fuck?
Ready? Ready for what? You're Grand Champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing. Get a move on.
Alright, we might come back and talk to her later. It's kind of fucked up, but I think the Dark Brotherhood armor might be better than the Raiment of Valor. Because, think about it, like, the Dark Brotherhood armor gives us extra blade skill, which is pretty useful. As far as the marksman and all of the other shit, like, I don't really care about that. So this gives me an extra 10 health and 10 fatigue, which is, like, nothing. The athletics, meh. The personality is also meh. I don't know. I think the Dark Brotherhood armor is actually better. Which is really fucked if you think about it, because that's the reward you get for beating that quest. That's the entire point of doing that quest, is getting that reward.
You look like a bright one.
Alright, let's get our stuff repaired.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. We'll see. You're wasting your breath. What a great... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish I could... That's great. How's it go? Oh, that's great. I wish You can't scare me.
Yeah, Chill-blivion. How are you doing, Tom? Nice to see you.
I like that. That's just talk. I wish I could say that. You can't... Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
You just woke up?
Good day.
Yeah, I'm actually up way past my bedtime, but I drank some tea yesterday, and the tea knocked me out. I slept all afternoon. Whenever I woke up, it was pretty late, which is unfortunate. I was going to stream some other games, but I decided to play Oblivion instead. Alright, let's see. See if we can find our victim.
Greetings, Imperial sister. My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants.
Those stupid plants.
We'll see.
Okay, you can't tell me anything useful.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him.
So long.
The Levitation Act? Oh, is that why there's no fucking levitation spells in this game? That's like fucking GTA 3, where they said that the mayor banned motorcycles. So that's why there's no motorcycles in the game. That's silly. Alright, so who can I ask about this?
Go on.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
I understand he'll teach light armor skills.
Good day.
Something to report? I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Messenger of Death. You two. They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land.
How am I the grand champion, but nobody recognizes my face? This arena sucks.
Be a dangerous situation.
Yeah, I think the arena needs to like get a pay-per-view deal or something.
Lenormand, an agile one.
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places.
Hail.
All right, who can tell me about this?
Can I help you?
This person I'm hunting.
You too.
Hi.
You know what? He's a high elf, so let's start with the Elven Gardens district. Let's see if anyone knows this dude here. If he's not here, we can check like a tavern or something. Maybe somebody at the tavern.
For an old beggar?
No, 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 get away from me. You scare me.
Just so she can buy food there. She
Bye.
likes jumping off things.
Hello.
That's because she's an idiot. I understand money is tight. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. Like a bad idea. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I'm not buying a discount spell.
The Emperor and his
That's
three
just a
sons
bad
dead,
idea.
right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
Be seeing
It's a
you.
disgrace.
I hear you.
You have
Heard
my
any
ear,
news from the
citizen.
other provinces?
Four idiots talking in the middle of the street.
Hello there.
You, answer my questions.
Yulin Athrum of the Kraganmore Athrums. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease. Thalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
So look at this bro. Look at this absolute bro giving us good information.
For you, of course.
Oh wait, is this the guy that we bought the staff off of? It could be.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
He's got a green screen.
Bye.
Alright, so we need to look at the look at the hotel.
Afternoon.
Hail.
What is it, citizen?
The Tiber Septim Hotel.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oof!
Alright, lady.
How can I help you?
Yeah, tell me what I want to know.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Yes? Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt that's pretty good. Yes? Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe.
You can't wait to see modded Chill-blivion.
Used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Well, funny you should say that, lady. Dun dun dun! Yeah, my curiosity with Chill-blivion is if they're gonna overhaul the stats and perk system to make it fit with Oblivion, or if it's just gonna be the stock Skyrim perk and stat system. Because if it's the stock vanilla one, I don't want to play it. Skyrim's stat system is extremely boring. This game is ugly as fuck. How dare you, Timberwolf? This game is awesome.
Farewell.
See, look at this badass assassin lady I'm playing. You call this ugly? You call this you call this the face of somebody ugly? I would hope not, because she'd probably kill you. A Tale of Two Wastelands. I'm assuming that's a Fallout mod, but I've never played it. I look like a man. You know what? You're gonna get visited by the Dark Brotherhood. You're gonna get visited by the Dark Brotherhood, and whenever they come and get you, you're gonna have nobody to blame but yourself. It puts Fallout 3 into New Vegas. Yeah, but the crossover between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas would be easy, I think, because they both use the same system. Or yeah, like they both use the same core system. Skyrim and Oblivion use greatly different systems and everything. Like in Skyrim, you don't even have your core attributes at all. Like you just have skills and perks, and that's it.
Yes, my lady. How may I help you?
You okay? You look like you might have broken your neck. I think she tripped and fell down the stairs. We're talking to her with a broken neck.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend.
I'm a good... We just met.
I just hope...
No, we just met. What are you talking about?
Or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Dun dun dun.
You too.
We're such good friends. I just met you. You're this crazy lady wearing leather armor and a hood and a shoulder patch that has the Dark Brotherhood symbol on it. But I feel I can trust you.
Hi there.
Whenever they make Elder Scrolls 6, that's one of the goofy things they have to fix in that. Like, if you're wearing, like, Dark Brotherhood armor, nobody should want to fucking talk to you. Like, that shit is just silly. I like it, but it's silly. Extremely silly.
Greetings.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm a silly cat, so I guess it fits.
Citizen? Good afternoon.
Yeah, like, the guards in Morrowind would get fucking pissed at you. Or the Ordinators would get pissed at you if you wore the Ordinator armor in front of them. Alright, how do we get in here without people noticing?
There's something strange about Ida Vledon. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump.
Hey, can you guys help me? The Dark Brotherhood is after me. No. I don't want to get marked for death, too. Get away from me. No?
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey!
What do you have to say for yourself?
What are you doing here? You're not my friend. What? You know, what do you want?
You're a crackhead.
You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I like crazy people. And skooma. Shh.
Damn, he really is a crackhead.
Fairlin? Hey, that's my name. Yeah, I'm Fairlin. Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma and we'll be good friends. Okay? Do you have any skooma now? 'Cause I can be your friend right now. Oh, okay. Well, you get me some skooma and then we'll be good friends.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
Yeah, we're super good friends. Yeah, we're super good friends. What are you talking about? We're super good friends. Now, do we have any good stuff in here? My intuition says no. Oh. Bro, he just fucking murdered this dude. He murdered this dude and took his house. This crazy fucking crackhead just moved into this guy's house and murdered him. You hate to see it. Many such cases. No! No! He died with his eyes open. This place is a well, I would say it's a shithole, but it's actually kind of nice. It just has a bunch of junk around it. Yeah, who would have guessed that crackheads aren't super clean? Not big on taking care of their houses. Their houses that they stole. How are you doing, Timberwolf? Did you, like, just get off of work or something? It's super late. I'm up past my bedtime.
Of course. What is it?
I heard about your most recent contract.
The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
The maelstrom of darkness. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we can go ahead and grab our next contract from Achieva. Thank you so much for that head pat.
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Okay, I don't know about that. That might be a little bit of a problem.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Yeah, it sounds like some bullshit. We're gonna need, like, a chameleon spell. I don't think our illusion is high enough for a chameleon spell. So I might have to grind illusion and do that quest later. I actually do kind of want to do the Mage's Guild stuff. Yeah, where haven't I been to yet? Anvil. We haven't done Anvil or Leowin. You know what? I don't actually think I've been to Leowin at all, so let's go to Leowin. I don't remember this place at all. Kind of looks like Chaden Hall. A little bit. Damn it, I want those soul gems. Oh, what? Skooma? Why is there skooma here? Bro, this shit gives you legitimate brain damage. Look at this. So you drain agility. Drain agility is like whatever. Like, agility draining goes away after a set amount of time. And it also gives you a boost of strength and speed. But it damages your intelligence. So that shit legit gives you brain damage. That's hilarious. It's like PCP. Look out, he's on skooma! No! Alright, where's the guild master? You never know when a bottle of skooma will come in handy. Game, there's nobody here. Why are you telling me to go here? I call shenanigans. Must be up here. Here, get your ass up out of bed to talk to you.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Why is everybody in the Mages Guild fucking crazy?
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you.
So she's one of those crazy people that can see the future.
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king.
What the hell are you talking about?
Farewell, child.
Guys, I think she's cracked. She's cooked. She has no clue what's going on.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What's up? What's going on up here? Why is she doing the awesome face at us?
Certainly. I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term.
Hey, my eyes are over here. Why are you looking over here? What's going
they have
on?
lately become problematic. There was an amulet, A family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
So what, she lost it like a pair of car keys?
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild.
Oh, sorry, I lost my magic stone.
Council. As she aged,
I left it under the couch
the visions
cushion.
became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
She's looking at my follows.
Goodbye.
Yeah, well, maybe Agata should follow then, instead of just looking at it. Help a poor cat boy in need out. So should we actually, like, wear something slightly more normal? So we don't look like a complete assassin. We need a good mage robe. I haven't found a single good mage robe yet. It's somewhat distressing. I will take your soul gems, though. Yeah, give me all these soul gems. Let's go.
What is it, associate? Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Whoa, calm down, cat. I have to ask you some questions.
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garadan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garadan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
And hello, Flo. How are you doing? Yeah, you're probably surprised to see me awake so early.
Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that. Seek out Cinderian. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion.
How's your morning going?
Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy.
strange, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
thought it was supposed to be a secret. How does anyone know? How does anyone know it was missing? It's supposed to be a secret.
I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
You just woke up. That's fair. Hopefully you had a good sleep. Yeah, I was actually supposed to stream earlier, but I drank some tea, and the tea made me fall asleep all day, so I woke up a little bit ago.
Hello, journeyman.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Alright, so where's Calthar?
She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand.
Indeed, sleepy tea.
Imagine that, honestly. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
What
May
is it,
all your
associate?
travels be safe.
Yeah, where's Calthar?
Greetings, Evoker.
Rodrus has been...
Okay, he's in the
teaching
basement.
Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor.
Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if...
You're gonna get some breakfast? Okay, well, I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, Calthar, get your ass up. I'm gonna grill you.
What do you want? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him.
What have you sacrificed exactly? Elaborate, please.
And not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. Yes? Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Yeah, let's grill him. Butter him up.
I doubt. What a fool you are.
What a fool you are.
I doubt it. What a fool you are. Goodness. Good one. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. I doubt it. Oh, no, sure, that's cute. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. Goodbye.
Yeah, so this shifty bastard isn't really giving us any answers, is he? So tell me, is that your skooma that was in the chest upstairs? Calthar? Maybe you can answer that before we proceed with this Seerstone business. If that's even your real name.
Greetings, wizard.
I do not feel well.
Please excuse me.
Hello, associate.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me.
Nice to meet you. May all
Actually,
nice to
wait.
meet.
Yeah, hold on. Do you have any good spells?
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Okay, this is actually pretty good. Ease Burden. Pretty cheap, too.
Thank you for your business. May all your...
Okay, yeah, we can buy that defend spell, too.
Have a look around. You
That's also pretty
won't
cheap.
find better Another satisfied May all... Your travels be safe.
Yeah, this will be a good way for us to grind Alteration. Yeah, she really doesn't want to talk to us for some reason. Alright, so be it.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
What are you looking at? That's what I want to know.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Good
Yeah,
day.
I bet he's in on it. He's totally in on it.
Hello, Aso. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high.
And hello, Leo. Been a while. How are you?
In broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
What the hell are you talking about? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, where is this sending us exactly? Fort Blue Blood? So we got that out of her ramblings, apparently.
Can you spare a coin?
Out of all of that insane rambling, apparently we got the location of a fort that we need to go to. You've been working lots. That's good. Good that you getting some free time back, hopefully. Hopefully more work at least means more money. Unless it's schoolwork, then nobody gets paid for schoolwork.
That's disgusting.
Oh, I guess we should put our armor back on. We don't have to pretend to be a mage, a normal mage anymore. We can go back to being an assassin. Yeah, I was supposed to do stuff today, but I ended up sleeping. I drank some tea and I got very sleepy, and I took a long nap. Yeah, we need to get a horse, too. Walking kind of sucks, not gonna lie. We're actually making a decent amount of money now, so getting a horse actually isn't out of the question. Oh, what do we have here? Random mage. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, apparently you're not friendly. No! Mithril shield, I'll take that.
What's that? Who's there?
Oh, fuck, this guy is actually a dark elf, so I can't cheese him out as easily.
Jump on my sword while you can. Whoa!
Jump on my sword while you can! Bro's trying to hit on me. He's hitting on me in the middle of a battle, how dare he. Yeah, we're playing like a warlock type character flow, so we like summon, we throw magic and summon monsters, although all we can summon at the moment are zombies, which is pretty lame. We need to level up our conjuration skill so we can summon better monsters.
Yeah.
Longsword of Scorching, I'll take it. Jump on my sword while you can, he says while using a bow.
Where are you? Huh? Must have been when.
I hear a lot of confused orc noises. No! The hidden sword. Yeah, it's the one hidden in his pants. Alright, next level up, we need to start pumping our intelligence again. The mana constraints kind of suck, not gonna lie. I think this is a Nord, so we need to use fireballs.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
What's that?
What are you doing? Yeah, just slowly walk backwards. Yeah, I think they're a high elf, so they're super weak to magic. Unfortunately, murdering our elven brethren usually turns out to be the easiest, because they're weak to magic. Oh, we're over-encumbered. That sucks. Hold on. We have a spell for this. We're prepared. For a second, I thought it said Fort Blue Balls, which would have been pretty funny. Ah, yes, welcome to Fort Blue Balls. Ooh! Okay, here we go. Level up time. So when we go back to the Mages Guild...
Fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. What's the matter? Getting tired? Take that!
Whatever it was.
Do your worst.
Oof!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Ugh! No! God, the fucking dwarven stuff is so heavy. It's kind of insane. Alright, time to dump some stuff. We're overweight. We're critically overweight. Yeah, we're too fat on loot. Exactly.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
Ugh. You woke up from a crazy dream and I was in it. What was I doing? Details, So. We need details. Helping you try to get your phone and wallet back. Well, that's pretty accurate. I would stab a bitch if it would help you get your phone and wallet back. Where'd your weapon go? More interested in your weapon. So and I go on a magical adventure to retrieve the phone. Oh, you lost it on like a roller coaster? Yeah, that would really suck. If you dropped your wallet and phone on a roller coaster, like, you'd have a hell of a time getting it back. Alright, I do actually want more intelligence. Fighting staff and randoms in the process. It sounds like you had a dream about Streets of Rage. You just go to the carnival and random people start attacking you. Sounds about right. We fucked up a lot of people. Well, they probably deserved it, so it's okay. Ooh, a troll. Yeah, it's kind of like River City Girls. Only instead of beating up the entire town to save your boyfriend, you're beating the entire town to get your wallet back. Which is a fair thing to do, to you know, be totally honest. That is a totally fair thing to do. River City So-Sos. God, why is everything so heavy? God damn. Fucking fat-ass loot. Too much fat-ass loot. My ass is already fat enough as it is. I don't need more loot. Yeah, we're just gonna have to come back and get this stuff later, I guess. I'm gonna take this out of the coffin and drop it. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. You got breakfast? What are you having for breakfast, Tom?
Look, just stop right there, all right?
Oh, it's Calthar.
I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Alright, I guess you're dying.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way?
Alright, I'm gonna kill you.
Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Oof! Ugh! Why are you trying to ruin everything? You know, he looks way more normal when he's dead. Which is probably a weird thing to say, but he has a really fucking weird face. I stole Mr. Potter's special stone. And now you must die. Now, can I leave? Okay, good. Shortcut. Ew, Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs and coffee. I might make another cup of tea when I'm done streaming, but it'll have to be a non-caffeinated tea, since it's too late to drink caffeine. Alright, let's go back to Leowin. Yeah, the post-stream knockout tea, exactly. Also, we have a spell called Decaying Taint, which sounds like an STD, not gonna lie. How would you feel if you talked to somebody and they told you they had Decaying Taint? I would be very alarmed.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
You drive a hard bargain, Mr. Lizard.
All right. That's just not funny. Gracious, what a hero.
That's not funny.
I can't argue with that. Don't try to manipulate me. That's just not funny. What nonsense. I can't argue with that. Gracious, what a hero. What nonsense. I can't argue with that. That's amazing. That's just not funny. That's amazing. Sorry, I won't fight you. I can fix whatever you break. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, Lizard.
A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
I might keep this Mithril Shield. Actually, wait, is the Mithril Shield... Damn it! Okay, I should have kept the Elven shield. Whatever. Well, yeah, we'll keep the Mithril shield for now. I might use that. It's probably better than blocking with our dagger. Probably.
An excellent bargain.
Actually, wait, no. We'll just use this shield. What am I talking about? Fuck the Mithril shield. This one reflects spells.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a house soon. We have too much junk.
Thank you for your business.
We have an unfortunate junk affliction.
Good day.
Yeah, look at our assassin. We're a totally, like, in-character assassin. With our giant fucking shield. You know all assassins carry a giant fucking shield. While they fight one-handed with a dagger. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, we got a lot of junk in our trunk, it's true. Guilty as charged.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Alright, let's go back to Fort Blue Blood real quick. Then we can go get that axe we missed, sell that, and then turn in the quest.
Here comes a new challenger!
Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, most of this armor is just junk, honestly. Super heavy and not very valuable to justify the weight. People have a hard time reading your name. It's Scientist. Well, I appreciate you clarifying that because I was just going to call you Psy, but that makes a lot of sense now that I look at it. And mispronouncing people's names is like a big fear I have for streaming. It's the silliest thing ever because you can just clear it up with a simple question, but I don't know. I don't like mispronouncing people's names while I'm on air. It's embarrassing. Alright, it's gonna be too late to sell this stuff when we come back, but that's fine.
Hi there.
Your younger brother's in a halfway house at the moment, and the only thing he sends you is Facebook memes. Or Minions memes.
A coin for an old beggar?
He has the soul of a boomer. I don't have a Facebook account anymore, but whenever I did, that's something my family members always used to send me. Minions memes and cat pictures. But you know what? I'm fine with the cat pictures. I like cat pictures for obvious reasons. Also, this game is really good. I like it. I don't know as much about it as other people do because I have an interesting history with this game. I was super big into Morrowind back in the day, and I was actually very hype for Oblivion whenever it first dropped. But my computer was so shit that I could only play the game on the ultra-low graphics setting. And I had literal, like, minutes worth of load times between areas. So it wasn't really playable. Like, the game would boot, but it wasn't really playable. So now, like, all this time later, I'm getting to basically re-experience most of the game blind, which is nice. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same level of depth as Morrowind, but it has a lot of quality of life fixes. So it still has some of the complexity of Morrowind, but without having, like, the weird, super jankiness that Morrowind had. And Skyrim, in my opinion at least, I couldn't get into Skyrim. I think Skyrim went too far in the other direction, where they oversimplified things. Which I know a lot of people like Skyrim, that's fair. I mean, people like what they like, but Skyrim was just too simple for me from a system standpoint. So I enjoy this much more.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Yeah, take your necklace, crazy lady.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
No, she knows we're an assassin.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we have to leave. Our cover is blown. I guess the literal Dark Brotherhood armor was a pretty big hint, though, that we're probably not the best person. Also, why are we gold? What's going on here? We're glowing gold for some reason. I stream a mix of games. I like retro games and horror games the most, but occasionally I'll take a break from that and stream something more contemporary like this. And thank you so much for that head pat. Like, the game that I was streaming before this was Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. Oh god, no! I'm being attacked. I'm being viciously attacked. I've done nothing to deserve this. And either tomorrow, you know, assuming I don't fall asleep again all day, tomorrow I was going to either finish Eternal Darkness or I was going to start Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which are both really fun games. Yeah, I have a big docket planned. I just need to actually stop being tired and stop being overworked so I can stream more. It'd be nice. Heck work.
Good day.
You've only played the new Baldur's Gate? Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance isn't like the mainline Baldur's Gate games at all. It's more like a hack and slash game like Diablo. Like, it has the same camera angle as Diablo, and you basically just run around and kill like rats and skeletons instead of it being like a turn-based game.
Let's see what we've got here. Let's do business. A good price for a good customer.
No! I'm being abused. My chat is abusing me. How dare they? The Elven Dagger actually does more damage than the Suffer Thorn does. The Suffer Thorn just drains the health on strike, though, which is what makes it so good. You know, we'll try using the Elven Dagger for a while.
You come again. You too.
Just because I don't like draining the enchantment. I'm not a big fan of being forced to farm souls to feed my magic dagger. You're going to lurk now? Well, thank you for the follow once again, Scientist, and enjoy your lurk. Perhaps I shall see you again. And yeah, this is way past my bedtime, but you know what? It is what it is. It lets me meet new people, so I don't mind too much.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices.
Enjoy your sleep and don't let the Yandere Catboys scratch on your bedroom window. Or do.
Yes.
Yes? Damn it. I need to find somebody I can coerce.
Oh, please. Yeah. No. You do me too much honor.
No.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic.
Not bad. What? You can't scare me.
Why are the characters in this game shaped like that? Don't ask questions, Leo. Don't ask questions. Todd has a very interesting aesthetic choice. Everybody has a big fucking fat melon for a head with tiny, tiny eyes and huge mouths. That's just how things work in Tamriel. You're pathetic.
Really now? You're such a charmer. You're a big fat liar. That's just talk. Good one. You're a big fat liar. Is that so? Really now? Not bad. Not bad at all. You're a big fat liar. Sure. That's cute. You can't scare me. No. You do me too much honor. You're good. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You are pathetic. Oh, I can sell him the skooma if I want. You know what? Yes, yes, you're a totally reputable, You're a totally reputable fellow. You would totally buy this skooma from me.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal.
I still don't know why that skooma was in the random Mages Guild chest, but you know what? I'm not asking questions.
Tell your friends about me.
Tell your friends about me and my big fat mouth.
Take care.
Literally big fat mouth. Alright, we only have one more Mages Guild quest to do before we get into the Arcane University. That's in Anvil. So there might be more stuff for us to do here, but we can come back later. So that's fine. Yeah, let's go to Anvil. So to all of you in chat who have played this game, what is your favorite town in Oblivion? Let's see, there's nobody around, right? Yeah, there's no one's gonna mind me taking these.
Please, join me.
I greet you, Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Journeyman? Yeah, you're not a high enough rank, buddy.
Goodbye.
I want to talk to your supervisor.
You seem quite intriguing. Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yes, tell me all about it while I talk at the side of your face.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has
You haven't played this game?
me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Okay, well, let me ask you a more so-so-coded question then. What's your favorite dungeon in Elden Ring?
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
I'll start off with mine. Mine's Volcano Manor.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Take care.
The DLC. Okay. I've never played the DLC, so I'm honestly not sure if the DLC has good areas or not. You can't really think right now.
Hello.
Are you so tired?
Good evening.
No, I'm tired. Help. So's too tired to think.
Oh, really?
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Good day.
How come I'm not playing a Scaly? Because I want to play a hot elf lady. Who wouldn't want to play a hot elf lady? Everybody should be playing hot elf ladies. Alright, where are we going exactly? Going the wrong direction is where we're going. Coincidentally, whenever I start playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, I'm probably going to be playing the Elven Sorceress character. Because they only have 3 pre-made characters you can choose from. You can be a human archer, a dwarven fighter, or an Elven Sorceress. And you sure as shit know I'm choosing the Elven Sorceress. You're tired, but you're still a bit worked up from the dream. Yes, going through beating up the entire people worth of town to get your wallet back will totally do that. Gets the adrenaline pumping. Elves are hot, but so is being a lizard and laying eggs. I don't know if I'd call that hot, So. I think we might have a little divergence of opinion on this matter. I found a cave full of naked Argonians when I was playing yesterday off stream, which I think you probably would have appreciated a little bit. It's a good thing I had my water breathing spell, because most of that cave was underwater. We killed a lot of innocent people, but you did get your phone back. Well, to be fair, you know what they say? It's like the wise man Sun Tzu once said. You have to break a few omelets to make eggs, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Now, if you really think about it, if you break it down, everybody has it coming sooner or later, so I wouldn't get too worked up. You got your phone back, that's all that matters. God, this cave is full of trash. Where's the treasure? Stop giving me boxes full of, like, shoes. Shoes and bowls and random clothing. What the hell is this? Like, what? Who's living here? The funniest part was, despite the constantly transforming crazy world, it was at the table at the end. Well, as long as things turned out okay in the end, that's all that matters, right? Yeah, there really is, like, nothing in this cave. Why does this cave exist? There's no enemies in it. What a strange, strange place I've stumbled into. You don't have dreams very often, Tom? I usually do. I usually have dreams. I don't remember most of them, but I do have dreams. To store bats? I didn't even see any bats. I guess they could all be hiding.
How are you?
I've been better.
That's too bad.
Well met.
On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains.
So I've heard.
I think we're in...
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? The Chill-blivion Highlands, near the Hammerfell border. No one lives there. That's barren wastelands.
Have a nice dream with Moxie in it. I'm gonna invade your dreams. I'm gonna invade everyone's dreams.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
For
Take
some
care.
hard times.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Evening.
Yes, you're totally a traveling merchant who's wearing assassin leathers, has a dagger.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Yeah, I can be like Freddy Krueger. I'll invade your dreams. But instead of like stabbing you or killing you like Freddy Krueger does, I'll just like twerk. I'll twerk and disappear in like a cloud of fairy dust.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
You drooled a ton. So, no! No, So, you drooled a ton. No! That's pretty funny, though.
The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
I like to imagine that this old elven hag just put a hand on our shoulder and spun us around against our will to talk to us.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Be seeing you.
You're the fucking rogue mage, aren't you? Yeah, you're the rogue mage. I'm calling it now.
Hi there.
I can't believe So is a drooler. My entire world is shaken to its core. I don't know what to believe anymore.
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Yeah, how would you feel if just some random old elven hag just grabbed you by the shoulder and spun you around to talk to you, interrogate you, even? Very scary stuff. Drooling is cool. All the coolest dreamers wake up soaked. Well, I guess it depends on what they're dreaming of, So. They're dreaming of a luscious boy booty, maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't have any empirical evidence to suggest otherwise. You'd instinctively punch her. I mean, fair. I probably would too. Yeah, this is taking a very long time to load. I think the game might have crashed. Alright, I think the game is frozen. I'm gonna try restarting it. You were doing so well too, Bethesda. What the hell? What's your problem? You were doing so well, but you had to crash instead. It's okay, I mean, we saved, so it's not like we're losing any progress. Not a huge deal, just a minor inconvenience. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so let me leave the inn. Let me leave the inn without getting stuck in a loading loop. Thank you for the head pat, appreciate that. Here we go. See, I told you it was taking too long. Yeah, here's our totally non-suspicious bodyguards. Let's go. Oh, what do you know? It's her! God damn it! I knew it was her.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
You fucking old hag.
Taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Yeah, you know what? Your fucking mom is disappointing. There you go. Yeah, fat lot of good you guys did.
Hello there. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
Fucking old hag. She got what she had coming to her. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the Mages Guild. I've been so scared. No! I'm so scared to leave the inn. Yeah, fucking right. Likely story. A likely story. When I say likely story, I mean unlikely, because it's sarcasm. Why are you calling me stinky, So-So? It's true. I swear it's true! Alright, give me my recommendation.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Well, it was a she, technically, but yes.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done.
I killed her.
More innocent deaths. At least for now.
Excuse me, you're giving my credit to somebody else.
For yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. You have received recommendations from every guild hall, have you not? Then you are ready to advance to the Arcane University. Raminus Polus will want to speak with you. I must say, you will be a credit to the guild. Archmage Traven will be lucky to have you there.
Yeah, I killed that bitch.
Take care.
Trying to give my credit to somebody else? What the hell's your problem?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
You know what, I'm actually kind of tempted to get illusion training, but not right now.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. Archmage... Good day.
Alright, whatever. I guess we're going to the Imperial City. Yeah, those fucking, like, cronies that she sent to help us didn't do anything. We did all the work. We did absolutely all the work.
Before Tiber Septum, Cyrodiil's roads very great.
Yeah, basically all of the work we've done and all the work we've done in the Mages Guild so far has just been a build up to try to get into here, basically.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
So wait, all that fucking work was just to become an apprentice? So all of the other people that we've seen in the guild halls, all of them have been, like, promoted already and gone to the university. Yeah, this is some crazy, like, they have some crazy high requirements for this shit. This robe kind of blows, by the way, but is what it is. Hopefully we'll get better robes as we advance in ranks.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Sounds complicated. Alright, well, you know what? If we're not gonna be needing our robe right away, we're gonna be going back to our assassin leathers. Zarasha is the name of your rogue in World of Warcraft. Yeah, all of this is new to me. I never got this far whenever I played this back in the day. I think I might have used a cheat code to go through this gate once or twice so I could enchant items, but I don't think I actually ever did the Mage's Guild quest.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Yeah, so we're actually an apprentice now, which is cool. All of that work to become a fucking apprentice. This shit literally is like a Jedi, like you're joining the Jedi Temple or some shit. You have to pass like 10 trials just to become a Padawan. Insane. Absolute insanity. We might have to try out alchemy at some point too. Oh, hello there. No! No! The fucking fast travel put me in front of a troll. Get out of here. Yeah, I think apparently Sideways Cave has been taken over by trolls. It had imps the first time that we came back. Yeah, troll surprise. Yeah, thank you for doing all of our busy work. Now that you've accomplished that, you can become a real student. Time to go to bed. Yeah, I'm not going to be too far behind you, Leo, but thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it was a fun time for everybody involved. See you later, Derek. Thanks for stopping by, even for a little bit. Oh, wait, what? Necromancer? Why are there necromancers here? Oh. God, I love fucking destroying people with the fireball. So much fun. Keep playing all-night gaming. So you're gonna go to sleep too.
This was the last mistake you'll ever make.
You're gonna go to sleep too, and then nobody will be the wiser. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you're gonna stay up all day. Who knows? That Soso's a loose cannon. No one's ever too sure what she's gonna do. Flipindo! Yeah, there you go. Get him out of here. Yeah, I feel like a real mage, trading fireballs with other mages. Blech. You're not allowed to heal yourself, that's cheating.
Let's get this over with! Ha-ha!
Come on, didn't you guys drop anything good? No potions, no nothing? I really want mana potions. I have found Aletta, who is dead. I also picked her pockets. She had some nice money on her. Alright, well, we can go inside, and there's a bedroll inside that we can use to level up at least. Where's this lead? Is there anything of value down here? Okay, I think the answer is no. There's nothing of value down here. Stinky cat is getting a bath. How dare you? Baths are for nerds. I think we can just go straight back to the Arcane University. Let Dude Man know what we found. You know what? No one else is around, so... Give me those soul gems. Those are my soul gems.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you...
What is it?
Alright, get up. We have business to discuss.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
What? I'm so surprised. Look at my wide eyes.
Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the... you shall have a true mage's staff.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I've got a moment, but a little more. What do you need?
May I speak with you?
You look like a bright one.
So I guess this is where we do our enchanting, so that's cool. Guess we have to wait for him to wake up. Can I just take these? I can. I will happily take your soul gems.
Yes?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Definitely destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
Actually, you know what? Let's see what they have for, illusion.
Oh, all right then. Your choices... There are 3 options for illusion magic. Oh, all right then.
Okay, I don't like any of those choices.
Are... Very well. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
That's like some ASMR. Leans in close, puts his hand on your shoulder. You come see me tomorrow. I'll have your staff ready.
Hi.
Ooh.
Yes? I ring metric.
Hello there.
Magister, I just remembered.
Yeah, what's up with our quest log? Okay, so we need to wait for this to be finished. Well, let's go talk to the collector. Been putting off this quest for a while.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's you.
Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me.
Hi.
The treasure hunter. Please, have a seat.
Hello.
Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Ayleid antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Ayleid capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Ayleid settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me?
I don't think so, no.
Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations. You know it as White Gold Tower, the center of the ancient Ayleid capital of Nibene. It was brutally sacked thousands of years ago by humans led by Alessia. The Imperial City is built over the ruins of that ancient city. How did a dark elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helseth and Berenzia have considerable influence, and Helseth and Indaris are cronies. Get it? Yes?
You know, I thought we would be on better terms, seeing how we're both
What a fool! I doubt it.
high elves, but apparently
Sure,
not.
What a wonderful compliment. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Really, what a fool you are.
That's pathetic. You're pathetic.
Yeah, I get really. Don't make me. I doubt it. I doubt it. Not bad. Goodness. What can I say? What a fool you are. That's cute. You think No. You do me too much. Yeah, I get. I doubt it. That's pretty good. I doubt. Don't make. What a wonderful compliment. What a fool. Really now. Good one. I doubt it. That works for me. Farewell.
Oh, okay, this is the one he was talking about. I was about to say, like, I don't see a fucking statue on display anywhere. Yeah, the stairs that go nowhere. Well, technically they go up here to the attic, but that's locked. So we can't go up there. Yeah, I saw this empty-ass display case. I was like, what fucking statue are you talking about, bro? But no, he beat me to the punch. Unbacano, you got me. Never will I doubt your wisdom ever again.
Tidings.
Alright, so if we go to any Iliad ruins, we basically have to sell the statues to him instead of just random dudes. Which is fine, because I like getting extra money. Extra money is always welcome.
You have my ear, citizen.
Are starving. Please help.
All the Catboy streams happening when it's morning for you and making you get up early.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. Go ahead. You've got a point. You're pathetic. What? Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's just not funny. You're full of it. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
That's not funny.
Really now, you're such a charmer. That's just stupid. You're a big, fat liar. Don't make me laugh. I can't argue with that. That's just stupid. Really now, you're such a charmer. You win this one. Goodness, what can I say? Sorry, you're a big, fat liar.
Yeah, the streamer influence sleep schedule. This must be what they say when they refer to the term influencer.
Really now. Blah, you win. That's just not funny.
You've been influenced.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. I won't. You think that's funny? Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Yeah, there was a Iliad ruin that we never explored. He has this one outside of Bravil. I'm sure there'll be more hilarious creatures for us to eradicate. What did this do for us? Damn, the horse is having his willpower drained. Yes, suffer, horse, suffer. The will-o-wisp is chasing him. Damn, he killed him. That's unfortunate. Suffer, you stupid horse. How much willpower did we lose? Yeah, getting our willpower drained really fucking blows, not gonna lie. We kind of need every shred of willpower that we have.
How do you do?
Who the fuck are you?
Good day.
Who are you and why are you here?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue why this dude is here. His name looks vaguely familiar, but I don't remember him.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, this random dude in this fucking ruin. Oh, there's more of these will-o-wisp things, too. God damn it. Yeah, I kind of hate these will-o-wisp things. Yeah, mostly because my fucking attacks keep going through them. That shit's annoying. No, the fart gas, help! Bro, this is fucking killing me. The bad hit detection on these things is literally killing me. Yeah, we got trapped in the fart chamber, but it was of little consequence to us, apparently. Oh god, no. The place is completely fumigated. Ugh, no, it's stinky. Help! Oh hey, another fart chamber. Just what I always wanted. Hey, you know those aliens were great, where they were super huge on their fucking fart chambers. They loved them. They incorporated them into all of their ancient ruins. Ooh, hold on. Can we actually soul trap you? Soul trapping you would just be dandy. Damn it, the soul trap wore off. Is that it? Is that really it? I guess we can get more of these stones that restore our mana. These are always helpful. They're kind of heavy, but they are useful. No denying that. Those magic stones basically completely restore our mana. So, you know, good for our line of work. Thank you so much for the head pat. Oh, what is that thing over there? Is that some treasure that we missed? Oh, I think that might just be a decoration. Oh, we missed a chamber over here. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet! Here we go. A Vara stone. So these also let us recharge our enchanted items without needing soul gems, which is super useful. As you can see, farming souls is kind of a pain in the ass, so those are always good finds. Or you can sell them, but I don't know, I think they're honestly worth hanging on to. They are worth a decent amount of money, too. Oh god, no! No! Thank you so much for the raid, Depths. It's sort of funny. I was going to end soon, but you know what? I can go for just a little bit longer. What if I just stay up forever? That sounds like sorcery. Sorcery that I don't have the capability of doing. And hello, Mono. How are you doing? I don't know if you were here the whole time or if you raided with us, but raided with Depths, but I appreciate it. The Sleepy Tea calls me soon. I want to see what's in this cave. Assuming I haven't been here yet. The Sleepy Tea calls you. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. That's really good. But thank you again for the raid depths, and anyone who's not anyone who came in who's not familiar with me. I'm MoxieCat. I like to play retro and horror games, but occasionally I take a break from that, and I play more contemporary stuff like this because why not? It's fun to mix things up once in a while. I should get a notification ping roll in the Discord. Yeah, I should do that, actually. Normally I don't stream this late, but I had some tea earlier and it put me to sleep for the entire day, so whenever I woke up I decided I wanted to stream instead of just, I don't know, not stream. Shield of the Untamed. Oh, that's super valuable. Look at that. Yeah, drank the tea and it just fall face first over. How does that compare to the current shield we're using, the Witchfinder shield? Okay, the reflect chance is greater. That explains some things. Yeah, I was thinking about finishing Eternal Darkness today or starting Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but I kind of figured since, you know, I usually don't stream at this time, most of my regulars would probably miss it, so I decided to play Oblivion randomly instead. And it has been a fun time, to be fair. Thank you so much for the streamer smooches, Depths. You're making me fuck up my lockpicking. But you know what, that's fine. I hope you enjoy your streamer smooches. That is a lot of smooches, Depths. You're gonna make my lips chafe. So what were you playing today? Greaves of the Foot Soldier. Yeah, peppering smooches. You're doing Genesis Wheel. Did you play Columns 3 today? Or is it only the trash that's left over? God, no! I'm being assaulted. No columns 3, that's a shame. And our destruction magic has reached level 100. Oh, we have a permanent Night Eye ring. That's pretty good. You've already played Columns 3. True, but that's no reason not to play it again. Especially when all of the games that you have left over are mostly trash. You've probably played most of the good games already. You can play, you can take a break from playing all of the crappy sports games. It kind of blows my mind that they have sports games as far back as the Genesis. It's like, and they were popular too. That's another thing. They were popular. They sold well. It's like, how does a sports game that like barely functions sell so well? I don't know. I have no clue. I wish I could go back in time and ask somebody. Missed a path. Yeah, take your time. So we officially have level 100 sorcery now, or destruction, which is good. Ooh, skooma. Drugs. Give me the drugs. Have I found any skooma yet? Well, I just did, but don't tell that dude I killed. Don't tell the crackhead I killed. He'll get very upset with me. He'll get very upset with me for not sharing with him. Yeah, the Mages Guild had some too. Inexplicably, the Mages Guild had skooma in their headquarters for some reason. Maybe that's their inspiration for like making new spells. They smoke some of that good shit and suddenly they get all inspired. Is this the way out? Am I going the wrong way? I am indeed going the wrong way. You can't believe that the Mages Guild is full of skoomers. It is indeed full of skoomers. This cave is driving me bonkers. How do I leave? Would you rather be a skoomer or a coomer? That's the real question. I think it might be better to be a coomer. Alright, let's go to Bravel. Sell our junk. Level up. You know how it is. Yeah, exactly. The skooma gives you brain damage. It literally gives you brain damage. I thought it just temporarily reduced your, I thought it temporarily reduced your intelligence, but no, it damages your intelligence. It gives you literal brain damage. So you have to go find an anti-brain damage potion to fix it.
How goes it?
How do you do? What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Yeah, our armor is all sorts of hecked up too, so we need to fix that. We got our first natural 100 attribute. So willpower is our first natural 100, and intelligence will be shortly behind it. So
Well met.
Maximize our mana. Which I didn't really think was necessary at first, but as we get these more powerful spells, especially the ranged spells cost a lot of mana. So it's very hard to cast them consistently if you're not min-maxing your mana.
It's you. Hi.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really need either of these and sell both of them.
Excellent bargain.
I might regret that later, but oh well. The world's built on poor decisions, am I right?
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Alright, let's get our stuff repaired. One of our armor pieces is broken, which is obviously not ideal for us. I don't remember where the smith is here, though.
Yes.
You wonder what somebody's brain looks like on skooma? It's probably like that old Just Say No commercial where the chick fries an egg in a pan and says this is what your brain looks like on heroin. Skooma is basically the Elder Scrolls version of heroin, I think. Or PCP, one or the other. Can you fix my stuff?
We're looking for recruit.
No.
Take care.
I want my stuff fixed.
Good to see you.
If you can't even fix my stuff, how do you expect me to join your guild?
Good to see you. You look like a bright one.
Do we really have to go to a separate town to get our fucking equipment fixed? So, is that what this game is telling me? Unless there's something down here that I missed. It's possible. Can also try across the river. We technically haven't been across the river yet.
How are you?
Hi.
Here we go. The Archer's Paradox. Yeah, the one where she smashes the kitchen with the pan.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Dalen, and I have no perfect arrows.
Dalen, why is the top of your head flat?
Yes?
Can you explain that?
I'm not buying that one. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're a big fat liar. I accept. I have no choice. Don't make me laugh. I doubt you. Good one. I accept. I have no choice.
Oh, he's a little bitch boy. He likes being coerced.
Whatever you want.
No! Help! I'm scared!
I doubt you really mean that. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Yes, yes! You're a big fat liar. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? You're full. Yeah. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize, you little bitch. Don't, please, help! I'm scared!
No more. You're frightening me.
You're frightening me, no!
Not bad. You're pathetic. I doubt you really mean that. Sure. That's cute. You're a big fat liar. Whatever you want. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize.
I doubt you really mean that. You're full of it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. I accept. That's a bit excessive. You're a big fat liar. You're full of it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I accept. I have no choice. I'm not buying that one.
Yeah, that's right, you better accept.
Don't make me laugh. Good one. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Yeah, calling the Dark Brotherhood assassin a liar. Very, very sound idea on this guy's part.
What you've got. Be seeing you.
It's okay, we taught him his lesson. He learned his place. You must bully all the wood elves that you come across. Alright, it is like 6:30 in the morning. I think I have to call it there, but that's fine. I have an option. I have an option of somebody we can go say hi to. No! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Tom. I will be doing that shortly after I get off stream. But thank you, Depths, for the raid, and Scientist for the follow. And I thank you, everybody who hung out and just, you know, chatted for this impromptu Chill-blivion stream. It was a lot of fun. I might have to play some more of this later on. Just for fun. Either with this save file, or maybe I'll start a new one, who knows. But I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their nights. And, you know, if it's late for you too, sleep tight, and don't let the Yandere cat boys bite. Or do. Anyway, please stand by. We're gonna go say hi to one of my friends. He's actually playing some retro Mortal Kombat, so I'm sure that'll be fun.